What happened to our what happened to the little intro with my husband dancing? Where did that go? Good morning. Hi, Crystal. Ben Rosa, good morning. I don't know where Jeff C is. I think we we are having some technological issues currently, everybody. All right. Hi, good morning. Let me get out of this parking lot. Hi, Romy. Happy Friday, everybody. I didn't even type that. Good morning, Kelly. Moon's over my hammies here, thank God. Maniacal Miss is here. All I need is murder mittens, and we get the trifecta. Good morning. Hi. Hi, good morning. This show's like kind of catching on. There's like 240 people on like right as soon as I start it, like across all of these. I have to go and look and see where people watch the most. I'm assuming it's YouTube. Friday before the blizzard. They keep changing this. They keep changing. Good morning to the replay crew. Good morning to the replay crew. If you are here and you missed it because you were doing none nights or you were at work, thank you for coming back after the fact. Hopefully you're listening to the original version of this and I didn't have to edit things out. All right, good morning. They keep changing the snow totals. Every day it changes. I remember midweek where they were saying, oh no, New England will get spared. And then it changed to, oh, it looks like where I live was going to get a foot. And now this morning, it's got the 18 to 24, just like the 18 to 24 style of clothing for our toddlers. It is now 18 to 24 inches. I don't really know what that means. I'm not sure I want to live in a world where there's 2 feet or more snow. I don't know if anybody has seen these viral videos from Russia, but like those got me like a little concerned with the drifts. It's fine. We'll handle it. It's fine. The problem is if we lose power, because I don't want to be in a house with 2 feet of snow outside and no power, because we're gonna have to be living like the olden days. Honestly, the snow is the least of my worries. Good morning. Yesterday, I made some purchases, and it's very difficult for me. just so we're on the same page. I have a little bit of a scratchy throat. I feel fine. I was up very late last night. And by very late last night is like I just went to bed a couple of hours ago. So my very first purchase, or listen, why am I making this dramatic? I need to invest in this brand. I need to invest in this company. I need to invest in this show. And we can't have all the problems we have. So as some of you know, I bought a new laptop. This was hard for me for a lot of reasons. Spending that much money on something I can't remember the last time I did that. You know, I think the laptop was more money than my engagement ring. My engagement ring was like really cheap. It's just, the first thing is just like, I don't know how to explain this. The anticipation of the payday, the taking the 30% and putting it off to the side and then spending big chunks of it, it was very anticlimactic, if I'm being very honest with you. I took Georgia to go get our stuff at Boot Barn, and I Venmoed Jack $100. But it's very anticlimactic. Does that make sense? But there's other part, and I'll explain that in a second. But I went to Best Buy and I had the weirdest experience. Just so you know, like, this is crazy. Of course, it's me. Of course it would be this way. So remember I talked to you guys and said I asked Jack to please pick out a computer for me. Give me a laptop in this price range for $1,000 or less, please less. And he ended up sending me a laptop that was on sale, a promotional laptop at Best Buy for $999.99. And I was like, do we have like a little cheaper? And he was like, listen, Mom, he's like, this is the laptop. This is what you want. It's an investment. And then I was like, well, it comes in a little bit of a cheaper version with like less RAM or whatever. And he was like, don't do that. For a little bit more money, you get way more computer, whatever, dude. Yes, fine. Of all the laptops, yes. So I drop off Georgia and well, we went to Walgreens and I got myself a Lindt chocolate Dubai chocolate bar. You know the ones with the green pistachio stuff inside. I bought one of those and I got myself a Diet Coke and I dropped Georgia off and I put on a good playlist and I fucking drove out to Best Buy towards certain death where I was going to be spending a lot of money, but I drove all the way out there and I drive to the Best Buy. Now, I could have picked the one in Seekonk. I picked the one in Dartmouth. I'm just playing this out for you. So I picked the one in Dartmouth. So your friend and my friend, Auntie Deb, calls me as I'm heading there towards the end. And always love having a conversation with Jimmy. I'll tell you about that later. And so he's the last person I talk to. I walk into Best Buy and I go over to the computers. Now, here's the thing. I got to find this computer and I want to see it, right? Like, so I'm looking around and they have so many, obviously. And 2 sales guys are working with people. So I just start wandering around and looking at all of the computers. And quite frankly, felt wonderful that my son found me one that was only $1,000 because holy fucking shit, I can't believe what some of these laptops cost. I can't believe it. So, and then there's like Dell, and I was like, he picked out this HP, and I was like, okay, but where is it? So I walk over, and there's a lady standing, and she sees me. She doesn't work there. She's a customer. She goes, if you want a laptop, this is the laptop you should get. And I went, oh, really? And I looked down and it's the fucking laptop Jack picked out for me. And I went, wait, is that the OmniBook, blah, 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 blah. And she's like, yep. And I was like, it's so funny. I was like, that's the actual laptop I'm looking for. It's the one that my son had suggested. And she's like, this is the one. Like my husband and I did research. This is the one. And we had this one before. And I was like, oh, why you need another one? Like, I'm thinking just like, why so soon? And she's like, yes. She's like, we lost our laptop in a fire and we can't wait for insurance stuff. We have to get it now. And I went, is everybody okay? And she's like, yes, everybody's fine. She said, but I need a laptop. So I'm buying a laptop. And I was like, oh. And she goes, why are you buying a laptop? And I went, I do a YouTube channel. And I said, and I finally have built up enough of income where it's time to upgrade. And she goes, what? She goes, that's great. And I was like, I know. And she goes, what's your show about? And I was like, and I was like, I covered the Karen Reed trial. I said, and so a lot of people knew me from there. And I went and started a channel, and I'm not sure. It's a bunch of things. She goes, well, what's the name of it? And I went, well, it's the Jess Machado show, and I have another show called Bunny After Dark. And she goes, oh. And she goes, that's great. And I was like, it is. And I look up at her hat, and she's got a hat on, like a winter hat, and it says a Coke-Sit Club on it. And I went, oh, do you belong to the Acoxit Club? The Acoxit Club is the golf club next to Elephant Rock Beach down in Westport. The Coaxit Club is the place that my husband drive out. We're poors. We don't go there. But Elephant Rock, whenever my husband and I go for drives, we go out to Elephant Rock. If you ever see me post a picture of like a beach area, that's the Coxit. Well, it's a Coaxit, but like I say it a Coxit, but of course I say a Coxit and not a Coaxit because I'm a whore. And she was like, yeah, yeah. And she started talking about like her family connection to that. And I was like, small world. I was like, my husband and I drive out there all the time. And I used to go to Elephant Rock Beach when I was younger. And she's like, wow. I was like, yeah. And she goes, well, good luck. So the guy comes over, he goes, can I help you to her? And she goes, yeah. She goes, I'm gonna need one of these. She goes, and I think you're gonna need a second one. And the guy looks at her and she's like, yeah, I just sold another one of these for. And he's like, okay. And I was, yeah, I need that one too. And like we're both buying the exact same laptop. Like it was just weird. So she goes and checks out and she's done. And this lady looks at me and she goes, I'm proud of you. And I was like, oh, ma'am, you don't know me. And I start crying right in fucking Best Buy like a fucking idiot. She leaves. She doesn't even notice I'm crying. I get to the counter. I'm next. Rui from Best Buy, I'm very sorry, but I was a mess. And he's like, you okay? I'm like, I'm good, Rui. And Rui proceeds to try to sell me every single solitary thing that they have. Warranties, Microsoft Office, credit cards, all of these things. And listen, normally I would be snarky and I'd be like, listen, Rui, save it. But I just let that man give his speech for all of those things and just kindly was just like, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I buy the laptop and he goes, do you want a bag? And I said, nope. And I carried that laptop out of Best Buy like a goddamn baby, cradled in my arms, got inside the car and called TT and started crying. And I was like, and TT totally fucking get it. Didn't even need to explain it. Just talking about all the people that fucking hate me and never said I could do anything. I know this isn't a big deal. Like, this is not like I didn't fucking cure cancer. Trust me. Okay. But it's my fucking story. So I'm telling it. If everybody can tell their fucking truth journeys, I can tell mine. My truth is that I've never fucking bought anything that fucking nice other than like a car or a house, but that's different. We did it, Tommy. Thank you for choosing Society. What can I get for you today? Good morning. Can I have a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk? Anything else? That'll do it. $7.49. Thank you. And I tell TT and Ben Rosa, let's take this walk. And I tell TT, which, you know, then we start talking like a couple little things or whatever. And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna. And anyway, so I called Jeff. And Jeff is like, I'm happy. Congratulations. Jeff is more practical. He's like, start sharing shit on your streams now. And I was like, I know. Like I don't know. Like I was just being held back, but I always feel it was the appropriate amount of hold back to make it just harder and struggle a little bit. Make all these bitches out in the internet think that this is the best that I can do. And then and now, like, let's drop it and be like, I'm here with all my new tools. And so, thoughts and prayers for everybody else, because I left there and I drove all the way to Swansea and went to T-Mobile and I got myself a new phone and a tablet. I just doubled down on everything. And so I walk in there. Interestingly enough, the Swansea T-Mobile, I walk in and there's 3 sales associates sitting at a table and they're playing cards. And I was like, oh, I want in on this. And they look at me and I'm like, hi. And she's like, how can I help you? And I said, I think I want to upgrade my phone. I said, but I'm not eligible for an upgrade yet. I said, whatever. So she's like, let's pull up your account. Now, listen, just so you know, like, I stayed with Android, Lisa. I could have, choices were made. And so she pulls up my account and we have 4 lines. It's my husband, me, and then Jack and Georgia. And listen, basically what I do is she knows, she could see it. I take my phone and I use it until I'm eligible for some sort of free cheap upgrade and I get the next one. So like Jeff has an A14, Galaxy A14. And he hasn't upgraded yet because he doesn't care because he has an iPhone for work. Basically, he doesn't care. When I upgraded this phone, I went to the A16. Okay. Like, it's just like, it's not great or whatever. So she's like asking me questions and she's like, okay, what do you want to do? And I said, I've kind of already looked at this. I said, I just need to make a jump. I said, but there's a couple things I have to know. It has to have screen record. And she goes, okay. I was like, that's non-negotiable. I was like, for my job, I have to have screen record. And she goes, what's your job? And I was like, I am an internet troll. I need to screen record shit and been able to retweet it. And she's like, what? I was like, I'm kidding. I was like, but I'm not kidding. I have a show and I need to do it. And we start talking and the other girl's like, oh, what kind of show? And I was like, oh, Jess Machado show. And she goes, oh, that's familiar. Now I'm closer to home, and she's like, oh, I said, I used to work for Fall River Reporter. I covered the Karen Reed trial. And she was like, oh yeah. So the guy is like now listening. And I was like, listen, I just want to invest. I said, and I told a little bit of the story. I said, listen, I said, I worked all year last year. I barely made any money. I said, I had to pay out. I said, and I want to be able to like invest in my work here, but I can't go crazy. I said, because I just bought a laptop. And she's like, okay. And the guy's like, you can make a living on YouTube. And I was like, I don't know. I said, but we're going to try. So we were talking a little bit and they're like, that's great. And it's like a good vibe. You know what I mean? And the girl goes, listen, she goes, so I have a problem with the fact that I'm at T-Mobile and my phone bill is $220. Okay. I was a Metro PCS cheap pay by the month girly for 15 years, more than that. And I was telling my truth journey everywhere. I just walk in and I expect everybody to hear my whole fucking story. It's a big deal. You strangers, you don't know it, but it is. So I'm like, I'm at T-Mobile and my bill is pretty high, but it's because my kids have iPhones and I upgraded my kids for their birthdays or whatever, like not at the same time, but so the bill is just a little expensive, and so whatever. So I said, listen, I said, I've never paid for a phone. I always get the free cheap one. I said, so I'm willing to add to my bill no more than like $25 a month. So what kind of a good phone can you put me in? Blah, 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 blah. And she's just like, let me work some stuff out. And she comes back over to me and she goes, listen, she goes, you've got 4 lines here and you're paying $225 a month. And I said, yes. And she goes, do you have the need for an extra line? And I went, I sure do. And she goes, then let's just put you on a new plan with 5 lines for $150 a month. And I went, how is that possible? And she goes, it just is. And I went, are you sure? And she was like, yes. And I said, okay. She goes, do you have somebody else you can give the phone to? And I was like, yeah, my besties. She's like, I said, I talked to them. I said, but I need to keep these phones separate. And so she was like, okay. So I got a really nice fucking phone because I added a line and it was free, but I paid a little bit extra for listen, it's not iPhone quality, but it's like a Samsung S25 something, like it's like a spaceship, and it lowered my bill. I've got an extra line and she's like, for $10 extra a month, we can give you an Apple Watch, or not an Apple Watch, like an Android watch or whatever. And I went, I don't have any use for that. I was like, can I get a tablet instead? And she goes, yeah. She goes, usually people want the watch. And I was like, no, I need a tablet. And she goes, okay. And I was like, yeah. And I got a tablet too. I got a tablet and a new phone and a new laptop. Ah! And I walked out of there somehow. I had to pay a little bit, like whatever, a couple $100, but I walked out of there with fucking spaceship equipment and a lesser bill and a whole new fucking line for you guys. I wasn't sure though if I wanted to keep my phone number for me and give you guys the new line, or keep my old phone with my old phone number for the besties and switch. So basically what it is, the new phone has the new phone number. I've got to take the SIM cards out or whatever cards, and I've got to swap those out today. The new phone needs to be my personal phone. I've got to enjoy it. So I've got to do that. I wasn't sure, so she just left them as is. But once I get that all done, I'll give you guys the phone number, and now we have the new phone number, and I can share that everywhere. So I walk in the door last night, and Jeff's like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "I know." I said, "Just let me take some time to absorb what I'm doing here. Believe me, I already know, like, it's a lot." It's a lot. Good morning, Phil. Hold on, we're getting coffee. So there's a couple of other things I've got to share. The bunny hotline, the bunny phone. Yep. So now we're going to have a whole new phone number, and we're going to be able to use the phone for interactive things with the besties. So thrilled about that. So that's going to be this current phone that I have. We're going to switch that over. And then I'm going to, which is kind of crazy because normally, you know what happens with my old phones. I kind of like put them to bed, but I keep them, right? And again, like that's another part of this. Like I can't trade in my phones. So that's why I always wait for the cheap phone, because I always have to keep my phones because no clouds or anything like that. You know what I mean? No, I'm sharing the new number, and I'm going to detox you all from this number. People start using the 401 number that I put out there, you get blocked. So I'll give everybody enough time to get the new number. You know, if you text me and I say, nope, we have a new number, I'll give that to you. If you use the 401, sorry. So Jeff's like, Jeff knows, and Jack knows too. They're like, you are not going to be okay with all this technology. And I was like, just give me time. Hence the reason why I was up till 3:00 in the morning last night, just so you know. Just so you know. Because I want to be able to use it for Saturday. Also, this laptop is like a fucking spaceship. I feel like it's like Pentagon quality to me. I know it's not, but just know this is the richest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. And so, to be honest with you, it's fucking great. So I get upstairs into the office, and I put down like these. I just want to explain this to you, and I'm not being like fucking dramatic. I'm just explaining this to you. Like the phone would have been enough. Okay. The new fancy phone would have been enough. That fancy box, like that would have been enough. The tablet would have been extraordinarily too much, like a fancy fucking tablet. But then the laptop, I've got these 3 things, and I'm just sitting on my desk, and I'm like, I can't even touch them. I can't open. I just close the door and I go downstairs. I didn't even touch them. I was like, I can't do it. Just rest in here, children. I'll be back. So I left. I went downstairs. Jeff and I went and grabbed something to eat. The kids, Jack DoorDashed food. They didn't DoorDash. I was discouraging them from DoorDashing because I looked at the fee for Taco Bell, and I was like, get in the fucking car and go get your Taco Bell. Do not do that. So what the motherfucker is taking so long here? Good morning. Oh, risk it for the biscuit. Good morning. Yeah, my number starts with 401. Have you been texting the wrong phone number? So anyway, then last night I start attacking these things. We're close, but we're gonna work on it today. But we have a side side quest today. So Georgia gets out of school at 10 o'clock. So literally before I actually finish this, I have to go back and pick up Georgia. But we're picking up her friend today, the one that we drive to school. It's her birthday. And so we're going to take her to Starbucks and they're going to get their nails done. Yes. No straw. Thank you. Thank you. You too. So the girl's mom is paying for her to get her nails done, but she goes to a fancy place in Fall River. What's that Venus spa place where it's like fucking $120 for nails? So I'm in a dilemma because if Georgia ever gets her nails done, which is very rare, which I told her she could go and get because, you know, whatever. We usually go to the place in Somerset and it's like 65. So I have a fucking problem that it's going to be twice as much money because I'm still a cheap bitch. So I might have to give in and just let Georgia get her nails done at this place, but it is going to fucking kill me. So anyway, that's what we're doing today. So we're going to do this for a little bit. I know what you're saying. Oh no, we're going to keep going. I'll bring you in the house with me while I change and brush my teeth and everything. But like, I got to be ready to go get them at 10. And then I have to go bring them to Starbucks and to get their nails done. Then I can come back home and work on my equipment and then whatever. So next story. Ready? One of the besties texted me and was like, I have some items for you. I'm going to send them to you. She sent me a picture and I kind of looked at it and I was like, huh. So yesterday when I said I dropped off Georgia and I was getting ready to go on my journey to go pick up my new equipment, the mailman pulls up. Okay. Now, you know, I had a problem with this man this week. So I see him get out of his car and I'm like, I'm going right over to him. So I go, hi. I said, are you my new mailman or are you just filling in? He goes, I'm just filling in this week. I'm sorry. I didn't know where the mail went. And I was like, yeah, anytime, just knock on the door, dude. There's plenty of people in the house. They'll tell you, just knock on the door. He goes, okay. And I was like, great, I'll take the mail. And he goes, well, I have a box for you. And I went, okay. And he opens the fucking back and it's this goddamn massive box. I'm not kidding. You could fit a 7-year-old inside it. It was big. And he's like, it's a little heavy. And I didn't want to go in the house because whatever. I said, can you just put it in the back of my Jeep? And he was like, yep. So I opened up the back and he slid it into the back. So this package was with me the whole time I was going through my journey to go get all my new things. So we get home and I bring my laptop and my stuff upstairs. And I come downstairs and I go out to the car and I bring this box in. And George is like, what is that? And I was like, Bestie sent a present. And George is like, I want to open it. And I was like, well, we would save it for the unboxing. And she's like, Mom, I want to open that. It's huge. I want to open it. And I was like, okay. So I said, well, and before I could really even get it, the kid went into the kitchen and got a knife and started slicing open the thing. I said, bring it into the dining room so I can maybe take pictures or whatever. So we go into the dining room with the box. I take the bubble wrap off and I see like this little black bag. It's not little, it's a bag. And I pick it up and I take it out. And underneath that, I see a Pyrex thing. And some of you may know this from the 80s, but it was brown Pyrex, but it had like metal holders with flowers on them, like kind of green, brown, gold, and orangey. And my grandmother had those. And I instantly got like a little nostalgic and I was like, oh my God. And so I FaceTimed TT. She had just gotten out of work and she was driving to New Bedford. And I was like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm on my way home. And I was like, I just got a box. And I said, I think I should unbox it with you because you're not going to believe what's in here. And she's like, okay. And I pulled it out. TT starts crying. She's like, oh, it's grandma's Pyrex. And I was like, I know. And I was like, I can't believe it. So anyway, we opened the box, and I do feel a little badly we didn't do it on screen, but it was actually it was a little chaotic. No, TT was not driving. Her husband was driving her home. She was a passenger princess. So I feel a little bad, but I'm not even sure I really could have done this on camera because the box was so big. And it's so weird, but like, I liked everything in that box more than I liked the electronics. I had that feeling that like on the same day, I got blessed with two great gifts, and the gift from the bestie was so thoughtful. That like, I don't know, I'm glad it came on the day where I bought my laptop. But it wasn't only just that. In that little black bag that wasn't so little was a fucking shit ton of makeup for Georgia. And I'm not talking, it's just like, it was really nice makeup. Really, really nice makeup. I don't know this, but I know my girls, like, there was a Kylie eye kit, there was Charlotte Tilbury or whatever her name is. That's for Julia because Julia uses that stuff. And it was like all tons and tons of makeup. Like, I was like, I took a couple things, but Georgia was like, oh my God. And inside was also like, I'm not kidding, like 15 Alex and Ani bracelets that Georgia, dug mine out and has been wearing. So remember I told you I got some vintage silver set, like silver forks and knives and spoons. Inside there is a like silver cleaning cloths. It's like whatever. So I went and got that, and I gave it to Georgia, and I was like, take these to your room and clean them with this. I said, and write a fucking piece of paper note, write a note about how thankful you are for this gift. And she's like, Mom, I don't want to write a note. And I was like, I said, okay, well, how are you going to say thank you? And she goes, well, I'll just come on the show and say thank you. And I was like, oh, okay. She's like, on Saturday. I said, sure. And I'm not kidding you. In the box was, I'm going to sneeze again. Holy moly. Some of the craziest, most vintagey Pyrex I've ever seen. I would have never run into these. I'm gonna show you on screen on Saturday. I'm gonna show you. But the little baby Red Bull that I have, a Big Mama Red Bull, just like it. And then I can't even describe it. I have to show you all of them with the lids, which is unheard of. So I think I got seven Pyrex yesterday. 7 Pyrex. So I'm going to talk about the person who sent them to me. Not too much, but they have a business. And just very blessed. And so I'm not kidding. I was more into the stuff in that box than I was into the laptop and stuff. Which leads me to the next thing. Remember yesterday I talked about a lady that offered her condo in Pensacola, Florida. Good morning to her because she listens every day. She sent me a long email and she's like, I guess I didn't realize you don't know who the fuck I am. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Me saying like you're going to put cameras in the room. She's like, I realize you don't know me. And she sent me this very extensive email, which basically quelled every single solitary fear I ever could have had, even all the irrational ones. She came with the receipts, and was so funny because at one point she's like, what did I say yesterday? I said, what if there's cameras in the room and then people can hear us and then they get doxxed and all this stuff like that, sex tape, like it's gonna, whatever. And she was so funny. She's like, first of all, she's like, the maid would know or something. I don't know. But at one point she said something. She was like, and if Jeffrey smokes in there, she's like, I will book a ticket and I will be right out there and give him an ass kicking. And it was just like, she knows my husband so well. She's basically saying he better not fucking light up a cigarette inside this place. So it was so funny. The letter was hysterical. And I was just and she has a wonderful story. And, you know, like I was talking to Jimmy about it last night because I talked to Jimmy again. And Jimmy is very, very untrustworthy. He's very nervous about fans. Rightfully so. I understand. Because you know what's funny? We talked about this. Good morning, Jimmy. Good morning, Jimmy. Like, he's very nervous about fans, right? But he also doesn't talk about his life a lot. I talk about my life a lot, and I'm not so nervous about fans. So if he wants to open up a little bit more, I think that might ease some things because, you know, but he actually doesn't need to, because what Jimmy does is what Jimmy does. We talked at length about this. Put that all aside. But this person sent me like all of this information, and we talk about this a little bit too much, but like it's just like I don't know what's good, I don't know what's right, I don't know what things are appropriate to accept, I don't know how I feel about it, you know what I mean? So still have to sleep on that a little bit. But the way that she messaged me, and she was like putting all my fears to rest, but in really funny ways, and it was just really great. I agree. 99.9% of you are completely normal and harmless. It's that 0.150, 150-ish that I just, I don't know. I'm not sure. Pyrex is appropriate to accept. It is. Luxury condos in Pensacola during my birthday week, verdict is still out. I will get back to you on this. How about this? TT doesn't listen to the shows except Saturday shows. How about I tell TT I had such an amazing January and February that I paid for a trip for her to go to Pensacola, Florida with us. And I take her down and I make her think it's my 50th birthday gift to her. There are no red flags with this lady. There were no red flags with the lady from the Jerry Seinfeld thing either. Tina was great. Good morning, Tina, if you're here. Yeah, no, so far, like with the fans and the real life interaction, we're good. Is Jimmy here? Is he in the chat? Wait, is he here? Just wait until I hook up my new phone and my tablet, Jimmy. I'm going to have you on every morning. You're my pet. So anyway, so the verdict is still out on that. It's nothing against her. I just have to talk to God about it, see what he says. All right, let's turn down here. Let's go down to the water and see if it's okay. Hold on one sec. Yesterday, yes. First of all, I just want to let you know that my interview with Aiden Turtleboy Carney has hit 21,000 views on YouTube, which is extraordinary. I believe it is the most of any videos that I have ever done. My very, very first show, I think I got 20,000 views, but that was just obvious, like, you know, Kate Peter was on there and it was my first show. I'm not saying I peaked at that moment, but, you know, everything else kind of, I don't know. I'm not really sure. What does Bunny After Dark usually get? 15,000, 12 to 15,000 views, like after a week or so, whatever. Anyway, I don't know. It's doing great. I watched and listened back to it because I'm critical of myself. And it was a great interview. It was a really great interview. Really pleased with it. really pleased with it. The number one feedback that I'm getting from people is, wow, you're a great interviewer. I was like, I know that all you know me for right now is shit talking people, but I'm pretty good at what I do. And I thought that was a good reminder to the trolls. Speaking of internet haters and trolls, listen, Jimmy, shut off your phone. Just shut it off. Oh, fucking seagulls. Can you hear them? Why are you guys screaming? Oh my God, why are they screaming? They're above me. Can you hear them? Why are you? I have no food. Do you think they recognize my vehicle? Oh my God. It's Jen Altman. She's screaming at me. Listen. Listen. Calm down. I'm going to wake up every day and do this. There's nothing you can do to stop it. No, Jen. No. Listen, I understand if I don't talk about them, there's this whole theory that they won't talk about me. And you know what? It's not fucking true. It's not true. It's not true. They will do it anyway. They can't stop, won't stop, can't stop. Oh, fucking Will is here too. Great. Good morning, William. We have to together currently as a group right now, we need to come up with some sort of a decision on Jen Altman. We have to talk about it right now. We have to come. So I don't know where you are. Sit down. We're having a meeting. Everybody get ready. What are you doing? Are you done? We have to have a meeting. No petty streams. Oh, because Will's here. That's his thing. He does petty streams. We have to make a decision. We have to make a decision, a group decision. And I need to talk. And all of the stakeholders are here. I've called this meeting this morning to make a decision about Jennifer Altman. Thank you for joining me. Sign in. We're going to be passing a paper around. Sign in. Sign your name. What do you mean, Nan? No, my God, is Nan in the chat? Shut up. No, we're about to. Nanuel is not here. Shut the fuck up. You're lying. All right, let's everybody get ready. We're calling this meeting to order. Shut the fuck up, Lan. Listen. Guys, did I miss something? Oh, it was just her ghost. Okay. All right, listen. So we're calling. Guys, I can't see comments. You know this. Is Nan in the chat? Everybody signed in? All right. Okay, so we have to. Okay, listen, I can't focus. All right, let's focus. Stop. Hold on. All right, good morning. I'd like to call this meeting to order of the Jessica Machado Bunny After Dark shows. All of the besties that are present, all of the stakeholders are here at the table. We've got to talk strategy. Okay? As you know, We currently have some individuals. If you if you guys don't stop using the fucking manual, please stop using the terms, because I look at them and I'm gonna laugh, and I'm conducting a fucking meeting. Stop it. I can't look at this. I have to turn the camera away. Stop. Okay. So we're calling this meeting today because we need to, we have, this is a corporation, this is a company. Stop putting Nan Shop in the chat. Okay, we're calling this meeting to order because we have to discuss strategy for this company. This company has to make a decision. Okay, God damn it, you keep putting fucking Nan Shop. Stop it. Nanthrax, fuck you. Stop. It's a mandatory meeting. Phone No, Jessica's making. No, my God, please, no more. Nick. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dying with Nanthrax. Holy shit. Oh my. I'm okay. I'm fine. Hold on. Holy shit. You're laughing, Nan. Stop. Whoever said Nanthrax wins. Wait, I have. I need to get out of my cart. I can't reach the tissues in the back of my. I'm here. This meeting is still called to order. Stop. How short am I? I have to walk all the way around to get the tissue out of my glove compartment. I better not come back to this chat and see more. Okay. The seagulls were signaling her. Sorry for that, but I'm going to start sneezing. Okay. Focus. We have a meeting. All right. Okay. Oh my God. No fucking way. No fucking way did I just see nanovirus. Oh my God. Please stop. Please, please. Tom Nanderval. Please. I cannot lock in PBR because they just keep coming. Nan. Please, please, this, please, please, please. Angelina Jolie, please, no. Please, no more. Don't do this, please. Please. Good morning. We've called this meeting to order because you are all stakeholders in the Jess Machado Show, Bunny After Dark company that we have. Thank you for joining me. I've called this meeting today to discuss strategy in regards to Jennifer Altman. Okay, so as you all know, my existence, my living, my breathing, my happiness, my joy, my success really makes Jennifer Altman upset. And for a while, that was concealed and exclusively to a Facebook group called Alties Unite. And since Jennifer Altman has returned to X, 82% of her posts are related to me. Jen Altman is listening to this show. She is very good with taking screen grabs and posting them and then giving her own commentary. Every single solitary thing that I do upsets Jennifer Altman. And so strategy up until this point has been to just mention her in a lighthearted way. Like, I'm just going to keep doing what I do, Jen Altman. Ha ha ha. You can't stop me. But I have been told, and I'm passing around with you all of the screenshots. So pass this around to everybody. I'm passing around to you the screenshots of her actual account, which is very funny because I didn't actually go to. And somebody called me yesterday and said, "What are we going to do about Jen Altman?" And I went, "Oh, it's no big deal. Like, I just, just going to keep going on with my life and blah, 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 blah." And I didn't really know what they meant by that. And I just thought like they were exaggerating about like how she is, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Like, and so last night when I was up, I went through and I looked at her account, and I'm going to be honest with you. I understand why they called me. Jen Altman, Jen, we've got to figure this out. Like, what's going on? So there is a deep hatred for me going on with Jen Altman. And she is not the same as 5150. 5150 is like, wants to be famous in this arena, has some sort of a drinking issue with wine, from what we can tell. And like, clearly just doesn't have hate. She's just trying to do like with what she's doing because she's trying to be friends with Meredith, right? Meredith doesn't like me because I'm Turtle Boy adjacent. But like, if I didn't know Aiden or defend Aiden, I just don't see Meredith like having an issue with me. You know what I mean? Jen Altman is a completely separate situation here. Even Kayla Churchill has a reason to not like me because we are politically adjacent. What we have in front of us is a situation where there is a woman who has a severe hatred for me. And my happiness and success is something that really, really, truly upsets her. And I don't know if it is like, I just don't know what I'm dealing with here. Are we dealing with like, so let me give you an example, everybody. 5150 has a new, not 5150, I'm so sorry. MLP has a new account, right? And I don't really interact with these people. And I also never get really snarky, or not snarky. I never get really bitchy or mean on the internet, right? I can run my mouth and stuff like that. But like, if you go back and you look at my stuff, go back and look at all my tweets, I very rarely will swear or get mean or whatever. And 51 MLP was commenting on my post from like 2 weeks ago. And so I got into a little back and forth with her. And she was like, "Oh, go ahead. I'm going to file this." And I was like, "Well, file this. You're a whore." I would never normally do that on X. I would save it for here. And she reported it. I'm assuming it was her. And I got a post that got limited visibility on X. That never happens. And I'm so mad at myself. I was like, why did I do that? Like, and it's because I think it's rooted in like Facebook, like getting me, like I lost my account for 60 days one time. I don't want to fuck up my socials because I'm monetized. It's my money. So anyway, fine. 51, God, why do I keep saying that? MLP is just like a separate thing or whatever. But I went and looked at all of Jen Altman's posts, and I am like, this is very crazy. Her hatred is like, and her language, and I'm not like, you can use the word cunt all you want. What I'm saying is, like, in the way that she's writing these things about me, it's almost like, wait, do we know each other? Did we have a lesbian relationship and I jilted you? Like, these comments do not match up with us, Jen. They don't match with us. Like, we don't have that kind of a relationship. We've never been intimately friends. And I mean intimate, like in a friend way, where you would have that. Like, do you understand what I'm saying, Jennifer? Like, your hate and like how you're acting towards me doesn't match what I've done to you. It kind of took me by surprise. I was like, is this what's going on? I'm not kidding. I tell you all the time, I don't go to their pages. I don't look at their shit. I don't care. But like, what the fuck? And so what do we do here? Now, I can tell you how I've been advised by another person in my life, and it was, do not give her any more. You have to stop. You have to stop. Don't talk about her or nothing. But it doesn't matter if I don't talk about her. She's listening to the show right now, and something in it is going to compel her to want to share it and be very, very nasty about it. So what is the plan? What do we do? Do we go all in on this? Do we make fun of her? Like, do we lower ourselves? What do we do? Because this is weird. It's just weird. It's not weird. Weird's not even the right word. I don't even know. I'm not going to make an album about her. I usually do ignore her. And then she makes it out like, oh, as long as that bitch is talking about me, like, it's like a passing, like, funny thing. Like, it's not even like, what is her end game? What is the point? Does she want me to fail? Like, I feel like every time I hit some sort of a milestone, that makes her angrier. It makes her more mad. I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to let everybody go back to their desks and work on some ideas and projects, and like, we can revisit this, but there's something weird about it. Like, I can't put my finger on. Like, I'm just trying to think, like, Kayla Churchill took my whole ass fucking studio for me, and I don't even hate Kayla Churchill that much. Like, I just don't. Like, Kayla Churchill's existence and how sad it is enough for me. I really believe, I genuinely believe that, like, you get the life you deserve. You know what I mean? And I believe that, like, the life I'm currently living and existing in is the life I deserve. And I don't have to ever, sometimes when I talk about long game, remember I say I've got, oh my God. Do you know, sometimes, like, I say, like, long game, like, don't worry, I've got a plan for people. Do you know what I really mean? The plan is for me. Like, the plan is for me, right? So, like, with Kayla Churchill, like, the plan for me with Kayla Churchill is I'm going to run against you, right, in 2028, and I'm going to beat you, and I'm going to be the state committee woman. That doesn't have anything to do really with you. It has to do with me. Like, my long game with Kayla is, like, to take you out of a leadership role in our community with the Republican Party so that you can't fuck with my RTC anymore. You can't do all that stuff. Does that make sense? Like, that's my long plan with Kayla. She knows that. But, like, long gamers, is that a thing? I feel like I see that a lot. Like, that's my long game with Kayla. I'm going to run against you. Right. And that's really when she started getting crazy and mad at me, is because she knew I was going to run against her, and she knows she can't beat me. She knows that. My long game with Jen Altman is to make more money. She mentioned my money. I didn't see this. I saw it last night. She mentioned my money. She's like, she gets a big paycheck and is going to interview Aiden. And then she does like a spaces about like what, like, I think it's the money. I think she's mad that I'm making money. I think she's mad that people like me, even on the internet. I think she's mad about that. You know, she has a group called Alties Unite, and that sounds like it's a group of people because her last name is Altman, right? So, like, she has a group called like Alties Unite, and it sounds like she's the altie and everybody under her is like a fan and they all do things together, right? But like, okay, so maybe I know somebody who's in the group, and I was like, I would like to look at this group. And it turns out it's not about her at all. I think people are just in there for like Turtle Boy stuff and Karen Reed stuff, and also to watch her shit on. And there's some people that agree with her, but like, what are you doing? Like, do you want a brand? Do you want a show? Do you want, do you want what I have? Like, you're doing it wrong, Jennifer. You're doing it wrong. And if you do want to include in your mantras hate towards people or dislike with people, or you want to shit talk people, you've got to balance it out with like self-deprecation and good and kindness. So she's not, I just, is she want to make money doing this? Like, what is she doesn't want me to make money doing this? What is it? What's the end game here with this woman? Why does she, like, she is just 100% like, I hate Jessica Machado. I am going to say everything that I possibly can mean about her. I'm going to clip every part of her show. And it's not a stranger. Strangers on the internet, that's one thing. This isn't a stranger. She's friends with Aiden. She's friends with Nurse Kim. She's friends with fucking Meredith. Do you know what I mean? She's here. And she's got some serious fucking problems with me. There's nobody on this free Karen Reed side of this stuff that she hates more. And so my long plan with Jen Altman, my take is she's definitely watching. My take with Jen Altman is I'm gonna just keep doing this and I'm gonna make more money. I'm going to make more money and I'm going to get better and more successful. And I'm going to interview bigger people and I'm going to get more views. And I'm going to hit 10,000 subs very soon, a couple hundred away from that. And I'm just going to keep doing it. And every day you're going to wake up and I'm going to wake up and I'm still going to be here and you're still going to be here. And there's nothing you can fucking do about it. Do you know that somebody messaged me and showed me a screenshot, and I'm not a big fan of this, and I won't share it. Please dedicate all my success to Jen Altman. Oh. I don't need Aiden to stand up for me at all. I don't need anybody I don't need Jimmy to stand up for me. I don't need Aiden. I don't need the glare. I don't need anybody to publicly, I was just about to get to this. I don't need anybody to publicly stand up for me or denounce their friendship with Jennifer Altman as a prerequisite to be friends with me. However, somebody sent me a screenshot of communication between Jen Altman and them. And Jen Altman sent this person a message and said, I'm defriending you on Facebook. Or actually, was it Facebook? I don't know. Said, I'm defriending you on Facebook. I keep saying Facebook. I'm defriending you. But I wanted to at least give you the courtesy to let you know why. I can't be friends with anybody who supports Jessica Machado. And like something. And the person was like, what? And I number one, I appreciate the person sending me that because it showed me in real, like tangible form, the level of insecurity that that person has, that she is so insecure in herself that she has to say, I can't be friends with you if you support Jess. Now, I've done this in my life on a couple of occasions with some people. Shannon McMahon, who is running for district attorney down here, is one of those people where she wanted to befriend me. But I had open court cases against the people she was friends with. And I said, for legal reasons, I cannot be friends with anybody. There's a lot of history there. There's court cases, there's charges. Like, I can't be friends with people that are associated with the people behind those cases. Jen Altman is friends with people I'm friends with. You know what I mean? Like, I would never tell some of the people. Can you imagine me fucking calling Jimmy in the beginning at the get and be like, listen, man, I can't be friends with you because you're friends with Jen Altman. Or call him and say, like, I need you to not be friends with her anymore if we're going to be friends. Like, that's fucking weird. What kind of a person does that? Like, I don't know what we're dealing with here. You know, I guess only people who really know her in real life know what we're dealing with here. I don't really know. So we got to figure out a strategy. I'm not really sure if it should be every day I talk to her here or mention her whenever I do, and it's just like with kindness. Congratulations on your wedding. I hope you have a really great wedding. Like, what do we do? You know, I don't know. Ignoring it, as much as I think everybody is going to say that's a really great thing, you know me. You know I'm not going to be able to do that. So what's the real clever strategy way? I figured all of the great minds in this arena could come up with some sort of something. I don't know. I will tell you the one thing that really got me when I was looking at her page last night. She put up something about like me talking about my stepfather and stuff like that. And thanks to some of the besties who were there and like looking at the post and commented, like, you support like an abusive, like child abuser and stuff like that. And that to me was where it was probably what's provoking this. Like, I can't remember what it was. I can't toggle over, but as soon as I have my tablet up and running, I would be able to. But she said Team Greg. That was what it is. And I was like, there is no chance ever for me to see the good in that person. Like, that's it. Like, even if she really believes Team Greg, or if she's like saying it to be hurtful, like, she's going to go all in on that. I 100%. Yeah. What would I like to happen? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just do this today and then I feel like it's kind of like even with like 5150, like, you know, like, we were always going and looking at her posts, right? Always going and looking and seeing what's happening. What is she posting? What's next? Where's the screenshot? Like, I don't even look anymore. I think it organically just like kind of like runs through the cycle. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know, maybe like by doing this, I kind of get it out of my system and it's just, I don't know. Like, I can say this, if Jen Altman was doing a podcast and she was talking about like her childhood and bad things that happened, number one, I wouldn't be listening. But number two, like, I'd keep my fucking mouth shut about that. Like, maybe she had a wonderful childhood. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I know. I didn't call her 5150 to you know what? That's a really great point. Somebody said 5150 one day on a show and it kind of took on a, you're right. Okay. Fair enough. I will just start calling her Meredith O'Neill. I appreciate that, like, recentering of me. You're right. Oh my God, 5150 is Nan Halen. Jesus Christ. That's the other part of this too, just so that you know. Jen Altman is a raging liberal. She hates President Trump. She hates Republicans and all of those things. And so I think there's another underlying part of this. Oh my God. So maybe there's that too. Maybe there's that part of it. I guess I never really think about that enough. Trump derangement syndrome, Jessica derangement syndrome. Yeah, I knew that. And sometimes like she has like a pic. This actually goes both ways, just so you know. She has a picture on her page that I saw, and it's like a digitally altered picture of Trump, right? It like accentuates his chin and makes him look unflattering or whatever. And this happens on both sides. Like when people put up Brian Shortsleeve, who's running for governor as a Republican, he has shared like those AI generated videos of Maura Healey sometimes. I don't like that on either side. Like I don't like that. I don't like that you do it for Trump. I don't like you do it for Maura Healey. Like I don't like that. She's one of those people that really just hates Republicans. She's pro ICE. She's pro Black Lives Matter. She's all of those things. And so I guess there's another layer to it or whatever. You know what I mean? So anyway, I want to end this meeting, go back to your desks, figure out what we're going to do, and then we'll reconvene after the snowstorm next week and figure it. I don't really care. You know what I mean? She's saying that I was a racist. So we can address that right now and memorialize this. So I am, going to be 50. This isn't an excuse, but I feel like we should start the conversation off by saying this. So I used the phrase chimping out, and I had no idea that had like a racist connotation. Like, is that not the same as ape shit? Like, so somebody typed that, and that's like, listen, sometimes I'm on Instagram and sometimes I scroll through reels, and like I picked up chimping out from somewhere on Instagram. I definitely never saw it on X, but there's like this sub thread going on with Jen Altman, of course, is fanning it and saying I'm a racist. I'm not a racist. I'm just a regular person, but I didn't know. And so beyond today, I will not use that again. I had absolutely no idea. I don't need to catch strays over something that number one, I don't even know what it like the racial. I do now. I get it. I guess apparently there is a creator. He's on X. Somebody tagged him. I don't follow him. Aiden follows him, so people are exploiting that. But like, apparently that's his thing. He started it. I didn't know. So, on the erring on the side of caution, we will not be using that term anymore, which leads me to a very funny story that at a funeral I was at when I was a kid, like in 7th grade, it instantly reminded me of this story. I don't understand. I'm assuming when you say chimping out, it means like that. If you're talking about a Black person chimping out, that's racist. I wasn't talking about a Black person when I was saying it. The person was white, but I just thought it meant like going, oh, like crazy. Like I can't do that because somebody's going to clip it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like getting angry and upset and going crazy and like whatever. I didn't know. I just didn't fucking know. I'm not going to use it again. Is it like pimping out? I don't know. I just picked it up on Instagram and I used it and I was like, I won't do it again. But I was at a funeral and I was walking to the bathroom with my sister and my younger sister, and she was like pulling on me, and I was like, don't be a douchebag. And I didn't know what douchebag meant. And one of my aunts came by and grabbed me, and she goes, what did you just say? And I was like, what? And she's like, don't use that language. And I was like, what? I picked it up at school, and I started crying. My eyes were like stinging, and I was like, what? Like, what did I do? And my stepfather came over, and I got in big trouble. And that's when I learned that douchebag is not a good term to use when you're in 7th grade. So there's that. I just don't know sometimes, you guys. I'm very consumed with myself. I'm not paying attention to the outside world. No, but douchebag coming out of the month of like a 6th or a 7th grader in the middle of a funeral, it was not appropriate. You can't call your little sister a douchebag at the Hathaway funeral home, everybody. Okay? Like, you can't. We can, but you can't when you're a little kid. Can you imagine? Let me build this for you. Funeral lady, are you here? Like, I'm in the middle of a funeral home. Everybody's crying. It's quiet. My sister's like pulling on me, and I'm like, knock it off, douchebag. That's not appropriate. And apparently chimping out isn't either. I didn't know. Menners, are you here today? Okay. There's all this other drama going on too. I hate to say this, everybody, but the Bunny After Dark favorite Kane apparently was talking shit about the Karen Read people in some sort of a clip that Menners put up or whatever, or somebody shared it and Menners shared it. I don't really know. And it's like Kane, like supposedly talking shit about Karen Read, whatever. Listen, Menners, I want to remind you, Menners, you gave him to us. We won him in the Kirk Minahan draft, okay? Show draft. We won him. He belongs to us. Or he's on loan to us. Kane belongs to us, and the bunnies really like him. And there is it you did this yourself. This is the product of your own work. Menners said mean shit about me on their show recently, the other day. Menners, I know that you are kicking yourself in the ass saying you should have got me on your show and never have kicked me down the line to Kane because you would have gotten the views from me. I get it. And you're fucking mad about that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The reality is Kane belongs to us now. We won him in the draft, and that's it. And there's nothing you can do about it. And he's gonna now what's gonna happen? Kane, are you here? When is your next fucking show? Because I'm gonna need to rally the bunnies, and everybody's gonna come in the chat and give you all the views and interact with you and do all of the things. Now, challenge accepted, Menners. Now we are going to have to make every single one of Kane's shows the best. Menners, we can trade. I'm willing, if there's some sort of a Minahan show trade or Minifan trade, and we got to, when's the trade deadline? When's the trade deadline? I should warn you all. I should warn you all. Menners is Australian. And I know that it brings out some PTSD for some of you guys because of the whole Australian situation over here. But somebody wants me to trade Kane in. We got to look and see. If we're having a draft, we're trading Altman. I need to know the trade deadlines. Oh God, this is so great. We're not giving Kane back. Listen, We never had Altman. She's ours. We can trade her. That's actually it. We're trading Jen Altman. Let's see what our options are. Let's see if we get next year's first round picks and the year after that's first and second round picks and see if we can do something like that. Listen, Kane has potential. We can mold him. We can get him to be better. He just needs a little bit. Now, in our draft, our team includes Skip, and we're not trading Skip. Skip is an up and rising star in this team. He's getting views. Somebody did a story on him, got 1 million views on X. So Kane's on our team, and we're not fucking trading him. We're not fucking trading him. Kane's on our team. We want to see what he does. We got to put him in. Got to have him play a couple games. We're not benching him. We're putting him in there. We got to let him figure out what he's doing. Kane stays here for now. We'd like to trade Altman. That story brought crypto spammers to his channel. Listen, I said from the very beginning, Kane's story was going to make news, and he is going to have some sort of way of navigating through what's going to happen, because it's not going to be all good. Altman says she doesn't want to sit with the poors. So, can I be honest with you? Like, in case some people do... A lot of people don't understand the Minifan situation. Let me explain this. You know who Kirk Minifan is, right? Okay, so Boston Sports Radio Kirk Minihane now has the Kirk Minihane Show, also known as KMS, on the Barstool Network, and he has a devoted group of Minifans. Okay, it is mostly men, and they all go back years and years and years. There's all these private jokes, and it's like, I don't really understand, but it's like the bunnies, but for Kirk, but bigger, right? You know how you guys are with me. You know all the inside jokes. The Minifans know all the inside jokes. You get it when I say something, like they know, right? It's essentially that style. Well, Kirk has gone on hiatus. So think about what would happen right now if today I said, I am going to be checking out for an indefinite amount of time, and I am going to go get some help. I'm having health issues, and I've got to go away. That's Kirk is gone, right, for a while, and it's indefinite. You have absolutely no idea when he's coming back, if he comes back at all. And what would happen to all of you? What would you all do, right? Some of you may start your own little podcasts to kind of keep. Some of you may start your own podcast now to talk about this. Like, who knows? That's what they had. They had all these shows, and they all talked about stuff. Our friend Nick, he had Cinema Lords, where he talked about movies, and like it was all like KMS adjacent or whatever. And so, have a good day, Amanda. These guys have lost Kirk in their world, and they are all kind of lost, and they are all struggling. And so some of them are doing shows, and Menners is doing a really great job of kind of being the leader of the Minifan network, and kind of encouraging these guys to do shows. They're putting out content. He connected me with Kane. Like, I appreciate what he's doing, but that's the arena that we're in right now. That's how we got Kane. Menners connected me to Kane to go on Kane's show. We gave Kane the most views of anybody on the network. Well, Nurse Kim went on several months ago. She brought the views for Menners. But he connected me with Kane, and we got Kane the views, and now everybody likes Kane. That's what's going on in the Minifan network. That's where they're at right now. Kirk is gone. If Kirk is listening by any chance, please come back. Please come back and get your boys. They're all going fucking wild out here. They're chimping out here. We do love Kane. I see so much potential in Kane. I really do. I gotta start driving home. Because I gotta get ready because we got a little bit of a day. Yes, I'll take you with. They can't make money off of it because they're saying that it's off of Kirk's name. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd have to hear how Kirk feels about that. Like, he should bless and release them. And while he's gone, let them all fucking build up their YouTube channels. Nobody's going to be better than Kirk. They're not a threat to him, for fuck's sake. I like Kane, but he's not Kirk Minahan talent. Sorry, Kane. I love you. So now there are some people that fucking hate Kane. It's like there are Jen Altmans in the Minifan universe that fucking hate Kane and call him a racist and shit. And so we are now catching those strays because we are Kane adjacent. I'm just gonna be honest with you. We got too much of our own drama. I can't pay attention to all of the players in that shit. I don't really know. I'm glad that they exist. He's pliable. Let's keep him for now. Kane, don't get too comfortable. I don't need to tell you this, but the bunnies can turn on you at any moment. It's your funeral if you fuck with them. Cool. Did you say field trip? Meemaw, Nancy. If you are just joining us, good morning. Thanks for joining us on 24 on 24. We have a half day today for Georgia, but it's a half of a half day today. So they get out at 12, but if you can get picked up at 10, you can be released, or if you can drive yourself. So Georgia wants me to pick her up in 50 minutes. I'm in my pajamas with no bra, driving around talking to you guys. I am going to go home, just wash my face and put on some clothes. We're going to go pick her and her friend up at school, and then we're going to go to Starbucks because it's her friend's birthday, and Starbucks is a treat. And we'll go to Starbucks, and then we're going to take them to go get their nails done. I'm going to have a hard time hyperventilating because this fucking place where this girl goes and gets her nails done is like $100, more than that. Her mom gave her money for her to get her nails done, but Georgia is going to get her nails done too, and I'm going to throw up in the parking lot for spending fucking $100 on nails. I'm going to drop them off, and I'm going to walk around in the plaza, and I'm going to go to TJ Maxx, and I'm going to go look for trinkets. Actually, fuck that. It's near Savers. We're going to look for Pyrex. I'm going to drop the girls off, and I'm going to go look for Pyrex. So anyway, we're going to go home, and we're going to do that. Let me think about a couple of things. We have a show tomorrow. Just Machado show tomorrow, 9 a.m. It's at home. It's not a field trip. It's not a field trip. Am I taking you? Do you want me to take you? Well, if that's the case, I better juice up this phone. Well, you know what? I got a new phone. So that's the other thing. I've got all of this equipment, and I haven't really I started them all up, and I worked on, listen, I'm having issues. Side note, I think Jack had COVID. Can you imagine $100 for nails? I swear to God. I know. I think Jack had COVID. I think he is struggling to get better. And the key thing about when he was sick was he said his legs hurt, which was like the number one thing. When I had COVID, my legs fucking hurt so bad. He is just getting okay. Like yesterday, we started his car and he went to Cumberland Farms. That's the first time he had driven in a week. And like, he was down really, really bad. So, Monica, you met Barry from Fisher Way? So I think he had COVID. So he's doing better. He has to work tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I believe, which is great for him. Get back into it. Not kidding. I thought he lost weight. He told me he lost 12 pounds in the past week. which sucks, but he'll get his appetite back. But he was down pretty bad. So I don't know what he's doing today, but it's his last day of like not having anything to go anywhere. He actually goes back to school on Monday, but I suspect there will be no school on Monday. He has to work on Sunday, but I'm suspecting he's not going to have work on Sunday because of this blizzard. So he's going to work a little 5-hour shift tomorrow. And that's that. Tomorrow afternoon, Jeffrey wants to go have lunch. I'm sure he's going to want to go to the casino. I don't know if I'm going to take you guys with. I was going to get a pedicure, just so you know. I was going to get a pedicure, but I'm not doing it at that place. I will go pay for a cheap pedicure at the place near my house eventually. That's a luxury. We're not spending. Listen, I bought the laptop shit. That's enough for me. I'm all set with spending money right now. I've got to get all of these electronics up and running and synced. Oh, so what I was going to say is I get this laptop. It's this OmniBook. It's amazing. But how do I get, maybe you can help me. How do I get Google on there? Because like, what is it called? Like, what is, like this, not the server, but like, like where you type in websites is, it's like not Google. Oh, I have to install Google Chrome. So if I do that, that'll take over all of the things. Cyber Chick Boston, thank you. I did think, okay, yeah, I want Chrome because I use Chrome. I use all of the Google things, right? That's what's on my phone. Thank you. Okay. I need that on this laptop. Is that a bad thing to like use Chrome over what the computer comes with? Does that do something wrong to it? You know what I mean? Like, downloading a browser, is that bad for my computer? That's what I want to know. I will call CyberChick. You're right. It's fine. This is too much. It's too much for you guys. It's great for you guys to know what you're dealing with here. I will call Cheryl. Can I call you later or tonight? I don't like the Edge. I am a creature of habit. I want to use Chrome. I use Google Docs. Though I prefer that. I don't want Microsoft Word. I use Google Docs. It just makes me happy. I have to get a case for the new phone. Oh my God. You guys, I went to get this phone, right? And the lady's like, okay, this is great. Do you want to know what kind of world we live in? You get a new phone, but you don't get the brick or the block. You just get the cord. So you just get the cord. Where do I go get the brick? She goes, oh, we sell the bricks. I go, okay, how much is the brick? She goes, $20. So I text Jack and I go, they want me to buy a brick here for $20. And he goes, all caps, don't buy that. And I went, okay. And so I said, no. And she goes, do you have one of these at home? And I lied. And I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. And then I always have a case on my phone. And I was feeling like, okay, I'm going to buy a case here. I'm not going to go on Amazon. I'm rich. I'm going to buy a case for my new fancy phone. And I go, do you have any cases for this phone? And she goes, yeah, let me go get them for you. And you can look at them. So she brings them all over. And I once had a really nice phone and it was like shiny. And I got a clear case for it. And it was just like a gem, like literally a gem. And she had one that was clear and she had one that was clear pink. And I was like, oh, I think I'm going to get the clear one. So I won't get an otter case because it's too much. It's too much. Wait, listen. So she's like, okay, I'm going to ring you out for your actual upgrade. Right. And then for the extra, for the case, we could do that in a separate transaction. I was like, okay, fine, no problem. Right. So I pay for the phone upgrade or whatever. I do that. And then she goes, okay. And then she goes, $51.99. And I went, oh, okay. And I handed her a card, not even knowing that was for the case. And I went, wait, what's that for? What am I paying for? And she goes, oh, for the case. And I went,
did you say that that case for the phone is $50? And she said, yes. And I went, I didn't have to text Jack for that. I knew. I was like, I'm going to skip on that. No, thank you. $50 for a case? Highway robbery. And here's the issue. Because I usually have the cheapest of the cheap phones, you're all saying Five Below. They don't have cases for Android A16s at Five Below, bitches, okay? They do not. Now, my new phone, maybe, I'm not sure. They do try to guilt you into it. They make it very intimate so that you can't say no. I'm going to be honest with you. We could talk about this at another time, but I got to get fucking going in the house. Listen, I'm not going to get 100. Just please don't talk about the manicure. Don't make me feel worse than it already is. This girl is going for her birthday present and her mom can't take her. And I said, let's do this. We're going to get Starbucks and I'm going to take you there. Georgia, you can get your nails done. I didn't know that it was going to be at this fancy place. I can't tell this girl for her birthday that her mom's paying for her nails. Don't go there. Go to the cheap place. I have to go there. And what am I going to do? Tell Georgia you can't get your nails done there? Like this is the whole thing. Believe me, I know. Just let me throw up in the parking lot. I'll do it. It's a really interesting strategy at like T-Mobile. I can't back out now. Correct, Sunshine Charles. Thank you. We're just gonna fucking bite the bullet on it. They make you're not even a counter. Like it's not even a counter. They're all there. You stand there. It's very intimate. You're close to them. There's no desk between the two of you guys. They're standing on the side of you. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, does it work where they're so close to you and it's such an intimate shopping experience that you can't say no when they hand you a case that's $50? Like, I think somebody like less aggressive than me would just be like, okay, how do you say no to somebody that's standing around right next to you? I know I had no problem saying it, but it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like it's a good strategy. I bet they were like, listen, how do we get people to say yes to what we're saying? Let's take the desk away. There's nothing in between us now. It's just you, me, and your money. I'm going to buy mine on Amazon. I'm going to do that all once I actually have time to sit down and do nothing, which I don't know when that's going to be. We got to go in the house. I'm sorry. Let's go. We gotta go. Let's go in the house, please. We have to get dressed. I have to brush my teeth. Do you want to stay? I'm not even going to ask that question. I know the answer. I know the fucking answer. We have to do sun salutations, though. Stand by. I have to face the sun and stretch. You do it too. Okay. Is Jeffrey working from home or was he out? I don't know. Yowzer is not here. Good morning, Quincy. Good morning, Reagan. Yes, good morning. You are the most handsomest boy in the world. Yes, you're going to come pick up Georgia. Hi, Quincy. Come here. Oh, bring me your toy. That's so good. You're so strong. You're so strong. I don't have time. We got to go. Hi, Gingy. All right. Let's go. Just want to show you a sneak peek. I can't show you the sneak peek. I can't. We can't. Of the Pyrex. All right.
Hi, Jack. All right, you guys can go play. Oh, it's my mom. She's talking so loud on her side of the house, like I can. Hi. Yo. What's your plan for today? No plan? Okay. I'm gonna go pick up your sister at 10 and take her and Trinity to get their nails done. And then I'll be back right after that. Okay. What are we gonna wear? Oh. This. And this. And maybe this. Yeah, this. Like, are you gonna be here while I brush my teeth? Like, what do we do here? I have to pee. You're gonna just have to be muted. Just saw. Wait, what did I just see? Okay. This is kind of like a new level here. I'm not really sure. I feel like I should just go set you guys up in the bedroom. But then when I change, it's like I'm gonna be scared like you guys can see me, even though you can't see me. I'll just put you in the corner. We're not doing makeup or anything today. We're late. We don't have a chance to look good here. We just have to. We do have time for Bay Harbor Beauty though. Um, put a blanket on you. I'm just gonna put you under the pillow. Wait, I was just gonna say something else. Hold on. I'm putting the brightening serum on my face.
Um, Menopause tip 102. I gave you one yesterday. For the first signs I was in menopause that I didn't know is the texture of my hair was changing. The second sign of menopause is that you cannot smell the way that you used to. And I swear to God, I like sometimes like don't realize like I smell like armpit smell. I wear deodorant every day. But like, sometimes when you're like, oh, maybe I should refresh or something, like you don't even smell like you normally do. So like you miss that I don't even know how to explain it. I just don't smell like I used to. I used to be able to smell everything and like something's wrong. And so I Googled it, and that is also a sign of menopause is that you lose like your olfactory senses or something. What kind of phone did you get? Ugh, I don't have time to do this, but let's just go into the room.
Jessica?
Yep. Yes. 5 minutes ago. I got what is it? A Galaxy S25 FE. Okay. We have to change. Yeah, definitely. It's like your hair changes. Everything changes. It's just it sucks. You're just gonna have to deal with this whole thing while I get dressed. Okay, you're here, but I'm gonna change. So just close your eyes. I mean, full transparency, those jeans are too tight. So I'm putting on a different pair of jeans. Like, if you really want to know what's happening, like, those just came out of the wash and they're too tight. So we're going to change.
Okay, yes, this looks cute. Hold on. I gotta look in the mirror. Yeah. No. What? No, that doesn't look right. These jeans look too frumpy. Do I care? Hold on. Sitting on my bed, staring off into space. I don't like how these jeans look. They're comfortable, but I don't like how they look. The other jeans look good, but they're too tight and I'm uncomfortable. Naturally, the next suggestion would be leggings. But I just wore my good leggings yesterday and they're in the laundry. So then we have the alternative leggings, which aren't as silky. Let's try one more pair of jeans. Disaster averted. I found my other leggings. We're good, everybody. Now we're wearing other good leggings, white tank top, hoodie. We're gonna go get our baseball cap, Uggs. My favorite leggings that I have are from Old Navy. They're unmatched, to be honest with you. They're my fave. Okay. Wedding rings to remember Jeffrey every minute of my day. All right, let's go. We did that. Oh, yeah, that looks cute. Hold on. Yes, queen. Okay, let's go. How are we on from time? Perfect. Bye, Jackie. Love you. What are you going to do today? Anything? If there's anything you need to do, what time are you working tomorrow? Okay, so you get all day. And mostly, are you scheduled for Sunday? I'm telling you, you're most likely not going to be working. It's going to be pretty bad out there. All right, I'll be back like in a couple hours. All right, I love you. I said I love you. I gotta go talk to my mom on her side. Hi, Ella. It's a half day for Georgia, so I'm going to school to pick her up. And it's Trinity's birthday, so I'm taking them to go get their nails done. And then I'll be back. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I heard a teacher's assistant in Fall River got arrested yesterday.
Female?
No, actually I don't know the answer to that, male or female. Like doing something to a special education student, hitting them. The mother like shared photos of the kid getting hit in the back or something. Yeah. All right, I'll see you later. Bye. What?
Yeah.
He's home. He's working tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, I got some tea for you. I didn't tell you. Hi, Quincy. Hi, Reagan. Hi. Take your time. It's okay. You're an old man. Hi, Quincy. What does this say? Jess, did you see someone asked your mom's cue to question? Oh, good. No, I didn't know that. I will let her know. Say hi to the birds. Hi, Vincent. Hi, Mia. Well, Georgia, food and water yesterday. Good girl. Hi, Vincent. Hi, Mia. Okay, Quincy, I see you. Okay, behave. Behave. You're so pretty. All right, let's go get a treat for you. What do we want? Does Daddy have treats for you in this cabinet? I have no idea. Oh, I don't know if you can have those. Okay, let's get the mommy kind of treats. God bless you. A slice of Oscar Mayer fully cooked original bacon. Yes. Oh my God, Quincy put his paw on the table and he almost shut down this whole live stream. Relax, Quincy. Do not tell Jeffrey I'm doing this. I just like giving them fresh food. They deserve it. Sit. Sit. You're welcome. Hi, Gingy. Hi, Gingy. That's for you. Okay. You wanted this. This is what we do here. We take care of people. Okay. We're going to bring sour punch hearts, watermelon, strawberry, lemonade, fruit punch, sour things because Georgia asked me to bring those. Wallet, phone, keys, hats. I'm sorry, Reagan, I'm leaving. I will be back later, I promise. We'll go play outside. Switch into Uggs. I'll turn the camera on when we get in the car. Low expectations, people, but I'll turn it on. Bye, Quince. Can I just be honest with you? What the fuck are we doing where I drop my child off at school at 7:30 and I could go back at 10:30? What are we doing here? Like, it takes me 20 minutes to get there. It's 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back, 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back, all within the span of 2.5 hours. Jesus. All right, let's go have some fun. This will be fun. Let me connect you all. Stand by. Okay, are we all still here? Do people want this? Is this what you want? I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Go if you want to go. Stay if you want to stay. I don't care if you want to run me. Thought I was being cool. Okay. Every time I do this, this thing comes disconnected. Like this thingy. Let's try. Gosh darn it. All right, I don't hate that concoction. Let's see if that works. Okay. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. Actually, I gotta get out of the car. God darn it. I'll show you. There's my siding on my house is like loose in an area and it's popped out from the side. And I have to go and hit it in. Because what if it gets windy? This was your job, Jeffrey. Hi, besties. See this right here? That actually stresses me out more than it probably should, because all I envision is some windstorm coming and taking off all of the siding of my house, which actually I would be totally fine with because bring on the shingles, but we can't afford that. As you know, pours. Hi. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You guys gonna come with? Have fun. I don't know what this looks like. We okay? How's my fit? We're getting charged. Aiden says he likes the Turtle Boy name and would not change it. Perf, Ben, meow, 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 meow. Okay, let's go. Just enough time to get the fuck back there. What should I talk about? What do you want me to talk about? Hi, thanks. That was fast. Let me think. Did I forget to do something? Hold on a second. I just need to think. Fed the fish. The birds are all set. Dogs went out. Treats, talked to Jack. I feel like there was something I needed to do, but I have no idea. Let's go the long way. Not long way, but the picturesque way. All right, so how are we doing? How's everybody doing? Julia told me I need to get these up on Spotify. When Erin was with me, she, I think, got a couple of the first Just Machado shows up on Spotify. No doubt, this is honestly what I feel like Georgia could be doing for me is like get my things up on Spotify. You know what I mean? Like get that kind of stuff done. I don't have time for that. You know, I can't wait to use my new phone. You guys, let's see if we can turn the camera the other way so you can see what I'm doing. Hold on. Let's do, this is facing front, facing. What's this like? Yes, you got, yes. Besties, here we go. Is that a good view? Should it be sideways? Let's try. Guys, okay? What's that looking like? Yeah, that works. I think. All right, let's go on this walk. I can't see your comments. I'm just gonna have to figure out what to say for a little bit. Is that giving you guys agnias? Like, is it making you dizzy? I can't even see what you're saying, so I don't know the answer to that. I can't wait for my new phone. I can't wait for my tablet. Can't wait. Who sings that song, All I Need Is a Miracle? Is it Mike and the Mechanics? Who sings that? All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is... We're going to pull over in the boatyard and we're going to... Look. This is where I live. This is the Taunton River. This is where I go walking all the way down here. We have a beach, but it's not a real beach. It's not like Ocean Beach. This is like mixed salt water and fresh water, but we have a beach. I don't go on that. That beach is for the poors. Son of a bitch, there's a lot of fucking cars at the boatyard today. Hi, sorry. I just want to come here for a second, check and see if this is working for everybody. Is this making you guys sick? Or can you guys see this? Oh, is this not working? I got it. It's okay. Let's go back. You got to see what it's like. Everybody okay? It's not good, right? Like everybody's getting too much dashboard. I feel you. It's all right. We won't do these upgrades until it's time for new phone. Better. Let's just stick with what works. Let's just stick with what we know. Okay. Oh, it's a little crooked. I'm sorry. Better. Oh, we're actually going to drive straight through the marina. Oh, no, they're all here. Fuck. Sometimes when I didn't know where my dad was,
I'd pop in here and talk to all the old timers. There's an area over there where they all just sit and chit chat. And I'd be like, hi, has anybody seen Ron Bazalian around lately? Because my dad had boats and stuff. And they'd be like, oh, you just missed him. Or, oh, your dad owes me money. Be like, all right, anybody know where my dad is? Let him know. This is how he can reach me. I need to talk to him. All right, everybody's okay. Did we find out, now that I can see you guys again, who sings Mike and the Mechanics? Is that who sings All I Need Is a Miracle? Did we know? You got rid of it. I understand the motion sickness was too much. You know what? All I saw was throwing up emojis, and I was like, either somebody doesn't like me or this is fucking not working for people. It's Mike and the Mechanics. Love that for us. All right, any questions? I'll answer. If you want to come on this ride, you got to contribute. It's a good song. Go if you want to go. Stay if you want to stay. Let's go pick up Jimmy. Good morning, Wrestler's Mom 541. You're catching a live. What's crazy to me is that normally I'd still be driving around and talking to you guys and getting nothing accomplished. Now we're doing a 24 and 24, and we've already had our morning bitch sess. We've already had a board meeting. We've already come up with like some sort of like draft initiative. We've got our picks for the draft and the trades, and we changed. We fed all the pets. We touched base with the child, and now we're on the road to go pick up the other one. Like we are. Look how much we could get done if we weren't sitting in fucking parking lots talking about childhood trauma. I'm going to be honest with you. I was going to let you look at the new Pyrex, but there was something belonging to like family on the dining room table. They will be shown during the show tomorrow. We are going to have a Pyrex demonstration. Remember when people would come to homes to sell things? Wait, is there new stuff going on with Posh Spice in Brooklyn? Oh my God, somebody please fill me in. It's exactly what I need right now. Although needing the podcast, Julia is the one that said these need to be on Spotify because Julia listens to podcasts in her car. 25 years old, that's how she listens to her shows. Visuals, no audios, no visuals. So when she listens to like Call Her Daddy and stuff, she listens to the audio. She never watches it. So she was like feeling like, Mom, I want to be able to listen to this, but I can't listen to it. We can't let her listen to it anyway right now because Julia doesn't know that MLP was threatening her wedding, and that would send Julia into a coma. And so we're protecting her peace, and we're not going to talk about it. So it's best that Julia doesn't listen to anything until we've mitigated that risk. Can't talk about it. With just our luck, she'll be watching on YouTube and see a comment and be like, are you still worried that MLP is going to, and Julia will just be like, section me. I can't handle it. What was the tea that I can't remember. What tea did I have? When did I say it and how did I say it? Just an FYI, this is the road that I see CW on, the bestie that I wave to every morning. This is where she walks and she gets her steps in. You can listen on YouTube, I guess. She's a Spotify girl. It's where she listens to all her podcasts. We have some shows up on there, but I can't get to it. As you can tell, my life is extremely busy. It won't be. Eventually, one day, all of these children will be gone. We have to think of a menu for the snowstorm. Somebody said they listen while they bake. We've got to think about the menu for Sunday. I don't know when the snow is supposed to start here in Bristol County, but I am at a minimum hoping that I can get up in the morning and I can start doing all of my cooking and my bake. I don't know if anybody else does this, but when we're supposed to get a storm, I make a ton of food that so that in case we can't cook. I always make big ziti, like a big pan of it, baked ziti. I always do a big batch of brownies. It's like my snowstorm stuff, but I don't know how long we're going to be hunkered down. So we have to, somebody remind me to get firewood. All I have is Duraflame logs. So I need some firewood. And apparently we have a full propane tank on the Blackstone. So in case we have to grill. Fun fact, during COVID, when we all got our stimmy checks, I was still working for Bank of America, but all of our branches were closed. So we were all out of work and we were collecting unemployment. And then you were getting all that extra money every week. How much were we getting extra a week? An extra $300 a week or something absolutely insane? Or was it $600 a week? We were getting a ton of money. We were getting so much money. And yet nothing to do with it. Like, and we also got our taxes back that year. And it was like a really good tax year because Trump had been in office. I got an $8,000 tax refund that year. With Jeff and I both working full-time jobs, I got an $8,000 tax refund for 2019. And it was just crazy. Anyway, as were many people, we were investing in our homes and things that could make life more comfortable for us. First thing I got was a 40-yard dumpster and completely eradicated the house of everything. Which was unbelievably great. We did it over the course of 3 days and it was wonderful. I know a lot of other women I know were just getting dumpsters. Everybody's home, got nothing to do. Let's go clean shit out. So we got a 40-yard dumpster and I bought a Blackstone griddle. And it is, it's amazing. I absolutely love it. The problem is, so now it's 5 years old. It's going to be 6 years old, right? In June or July. It kind of takes a beating, like the griddle part of it. And I've done like these restore situations with it and they never get great again. You know, it's not like a grill where you can just scrub those things and it's okay. Now you got this whole blank canvas and it's got a little, it's not rust. It's just, it's never as clean. So I don't know. Can you resurface the whole thing? I don't think I would ever do that. But anyway, we have a Blackstone griddle and I bought all the things to go with it. The thing where you put the pancake stuff in it and then you just squeeze it and it makes pancake. Like we did it all. It's great. And we've taken really good care of it. And it's a really great fun thing that we got during COVID. I also got a whole new pool during COVID. I bought a whole ass fucking new pool in cash because we were saving so much money. We had a pool that was part of our house. I'm sure when Meredith O'Neill gets all the police reports, the police were called to my house because someone cut the liner in my pool while I was down the Cape on vacation. And you could not get a pool liner anywhere in 2020. People were investing in their homes, and so you couldn't get one. And we went to the pool place, and the guy said, not only can you not get them, they're very expensive right now. You're better off just buying a whole new fucking pool. And I was like, really? Oh my God. Stop. I'm going to get into a car accident. Holy shit. What is going on here? Oh, this car has a complete flat tire. I went to pass him and it's okay. Sorry. Oh my God. It's a dotted line and I crossed it to pass two. It looked like a plow, but in front of the plow is a guy that has a huge flat tire. And I was flashing my lights to the guy in front of me and he didn't fucking slow down. So I had to swerve out of the way. My blood pressure just went through the roof. Can you imagine if I had you guys on camera, like facing forward, you would have seen all of that. Y'all would have screamed. I'm fine. Here we are back at school. Feel like we just left. My favorite part of coming to pick up Georgia at Bristol Aggie is all these kids got trucks. I've never had a pickup truck. Secretly, I've always wanted one. Georgia, that's her first car she wants. She wants a Ford Ranger pickup truck, like an older one. That's her car. So when we buy her one, that's what we're looking for. We're looking, like a cheap car, like $3,000, like older, lots of miles. We don't care. Oh, there's a parking space. Let's fucking go. Let's just pull it like this. Okay. I've got to text her and tell her we're here though. Hold on. Hi, can I call? I have to leave you for a second. I have to call her. So can you guys stay here for a second? I have to call. Be right back. Hi, we're back. Thanks. She thinks we're leaving because she needs to make a call. What's happening? They just have no service inside her school. And so your son has a 94 F-250 Georgia would die. That's, like old cars. Yep. Georgia literally will see an old car and she'll be like, oh, look at that. That's, yeah. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just had to call her because, teacher aid tea. So apparently there was a teacher aide in Fall River that a parent said that the child who is a special needs student claimed that the teacher did something physically to them. And apparently that kind of came out and there was like a quote unquote investigation. And then Fall River Reporter shared pictures of the student with marks on his back. And it was from the mother. And the mother was like, this is what happened to my kid. And I heard they got arrested overnight. Hey, Mom. Hi. I have to ask, are you on live? I am live. We're still doing, are you guys okay with that?
That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's a camera and
Guys.
it's Trinity's birthday today. She's 17.
Yes, I am.
I bought sweet treats.
Oh, I like those. Oh, I don't know what that is.
They are Sour Punch Hearts, watermelon, strawberry, lemonade, fruit punch.
Yeah, I want to.
I don't know what
They're all the same.
They're all the
Yeah.
same, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, how's school?
All right.
You're there for a fucking hot minute.
Did major. How's it?
Everybody say hi. Everybody saying happy birthday, Trinity.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love to you.
So they're just coming around with us for the ride.
Okay.
That was very fast. I barely had time to go home, get you guys, and then turn around and come back.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense considering that we got out before 10 a.m.
Everybody's saying happy birthday.
That's so kind. They're so awesome.
They are.
It's because they're only doing major. Yeah.
So some people are here still till 12, and what are they
don't
doing?
have a ride.
Did Angelo leave?
You have to take a test. Yeah. I was gonna ask him because you said that. Someone texted me dead.
Seatbelt, Georgia.
Sorry, hold up. Texted you? Roman. She asked if I left. Why would she? Oh yeah, because
She can't leave.
her card broken.
Was she driving?
No.
Oh, her parents' car? Does she need a ride home?
No. I don't think so.
drive the bus.
Oh, yeah. For you guys? Oh, yeah. I know. I see it there when we go there.
Yeah, no, her actual her family car broke.
Oh.
That's why she couldn't take it out the other day.
Oh.
But wait, some of these are orange, some of these are
I do. I think these are all different now that I'm looking at them. Do you want a double one? I don't like that.
the reds are fruit punch.
Rhonda, we're still in the car? No. We did a stop. We did a pit stop. We did our 24 and 24. We went home at 9. And then we did some things, including brush our teeth and our face. I have that serum, that acid serum, the one that has like a tint to it. That's just the only thing on my face. No makeup or anything. Got dressed. Saw all the pets, touched base with Jack, touched base with my mom, and then we headed back to Bristol Aggie to get Georgia and her friend because it's a half day and it's Trinity's birthday. And we're going to go to Starbucks and we're going to get our nails done. And you guys asked to stay, so we're going to stay. But we're just going to do our thing and you can observe and interact if you so choose.
What was I gonna say? I just got your text.
That's why I was on here and I said I'll be right back. I have to call because
There's no service.
there's no
so-
service. I
no
know.
Service.
I
It's
know.
Terrible.
I know.
Disgusting. I decided on the nails.
Oh, show me.
Doing the whale ones.
Is that the one, the blue with the brown
The blue with the dots.
dots? What are you doing, Trinity?
Purple.
Or just straight purple, no design?
Okay, so I was gonna do square shape.
Yeah.
Like shortish medium.
Okay.
Not too long.
Yep.
And purple French tip with like black like swirls on it. I'll show you the picture.
Wait, if it's purple French tip, is the nail clear and the tip is purple? Or
Yeah,
It's
Oh.
like tan.
It's like this but square.
oh yeah, with that swirl?
Yeah, with the swirl.
Oh, that's
Can they do
cute.
that?
I've gotten zebra print before, so I hope they can do swirls. If they can't, I can just do zebra print instead because I do still like zebra.
I love when they do like 3D nails with the gel. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I love when they do that.
Oh, yeah, when they do the little like figures or like if you did it with
Yes,
a bow, it would
yes.
come up a little bit.
Oh,
more.
Yes, I love
Am I correct? This nail place is the one in the South Coast Plaza?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I want to just make sure.
I remember the name of the girl that I like. It starts with like a B or something. She has like a cute name. I don't think it's like her real name. I think it's like her American.
I've seen pictures of this place. Is it like really nice inside? Like, is it
Uh,
white? Like kind of like, yeah.
It's like
Bougie a little bit.
it's like
Yeah.
bougie.
It's Venus, right? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
It's kind of giving like luxury on a budget a little bit.
Luxury on a budget is fucking $120. That is luxury.
No. Like the place, the way it looks.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, the inside is like luxury on a budget.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
Because everything is white, but then you look closer and you realize a lot of stuff is like, even though it's like white and shiny, it's not actually like.
Yeah. It gets a lot of people. It's usually busy from what I've seen. Do you need an appointment?
Or you can just show up?
I'm sure you could just show up.
It says walk-in.
Okay.
I usually just show up, but my mom has these appointments a couple times. But usually they just take you as soon as you walk in.
But I also don't think anyone's getting their nails done at 10 a.m.
You never know.
You never know. My mom always has her appointments for early.
Oh, right. During the day.
But that's also probably because no one else is doing it. You know what I mean? True. Like most people, it's Friday at 10 a.m. Most people are at work.
Right.
So I'm sure they would be okay. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Still Starbucks, right? I figure we'll get Starbucks in Somerset so you have time to drink and eat.
Yeah.
And then we drive to Fall River. If we went to the Starbucks in that plaza, you wouldn't have real time. All right.
I'm so excited. I miss having nails. Last time I got my nails done was April, my birthday.
The last time you got your nails done was April for your birthday? That sounds about right. Special occasions only. Remember you had that girl that was doing your nails for you?
That was for my birthday.
Oh, is that what we were talking about?
Yeah,
Does she still do them?
she does. She unadded me on everything.
Why?
I don't know. She also did graduate, so she's probably just kind of like letting go of like a bunch of people that she doesn't.
Oh,
So I'm not like too mad, but it's also like $30.
Oh, yeah,
whole
Kenna?
set. Yeah.
Yeah, she unadded me on everything. Like
Yeah.
she unfollowed me on TikTok too. Not even
Yeah.
just unadded me on Snapchat, just to, like clear out her Snapchat. No, she unfollowed me on TikTok.
Yeah. I'm not like too mad though. Well, it's like $30 for like. It's crazy.
$30 for a set.
Yeah.
That's what she was charging.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's not like in a legit place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like your friends doing your nails or whatever.
But they were like somewhat good.
I thought they were actually really good. I didn't expect them to be that. I bet I could do your nails for you. Like, I'm not saying I want to take this up, but like, I feel like if you're artistic, you could do this. No?
I think I could definitely do nails.
Yeah, I feel it definitely just takes time.
Didn't I buy you the stuff to do nails? Don't you have like all of the stuff?
Yeah, I don't know how to like the nail prep. That's my issue. You gotta like prep your nails.
Maybe I should get some stuff and do them for you guys. I could totally do designs. Just watch some videos.
Yeah.
Anybody from the Minifan Network, we're passing by Nick's house right now. Cinema Lord's house. Jack's not working today.
No.
Scheduled to work tomorrow at 4
Yeah.
and Sunday, but
And Sunday.
I don't think he's going to be working on Sunday. They updated that to like 2 feet. Unless something changes over the next 24, 48 hours. Places, everything's going to be shut down. Can you, while I'm driving,
Yeah.
can you Google Brooklyn Beckham and just tell me
LYN Brooklyn.
B,
Brooke LYN.
yeah,
Okay.
Beckham. Just Google it and then tell me like if there's a new update in this saga. Beckham.
Is that a man?
Yes.
He's a model.
It's David Beckham's son and Posh Spice from Spice Girls' son. And there's some fucking serious drama and I need an update because I didn't get a chance to check this morning.
About his wife.
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Beckham family feud
Feud.
about Brooklyn's wife, Nicole.
Yeah. Nicola or Nicola. Yeah. What's the latest? Like I only accept an update from like TMZ, New York Post, or like People.
What am I looking for?
Like I need to know like what's the latest thing. Like I haven't.
I
heard
don't
the-
know what I'm looking for though. Like what is newest latest thing? Like I don't know. I don't even know who this man is.
Has something happened with them?
I don't know. I don't know.
Go to TikTok. I should have never asked you to Google it. Go to your TikToks.
I don't know who this man is. I don't know what happened with him. I don't know.
Okay, they're very well famous people.
Okay.
You know who the Spice Girls are?
Yeah, I know who the Spice Girls.
Okay,
Posh Spice.
Right, yes.
She's married to David Beckham, who was at one point
And this is
one
their
of
son.
one of the biggest soccer stars in the world. They got married.
This is their
Brooklyn is their son. There's been, and he's older, right? He's in his 20s, and there's some estrangement that happened with the family. And everybody's been speculating on why they don't follow each other on social media anymore, and blah, 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 blah. He came out last week or earlier this week and put up a post, and he was like, here's the issue. My mom has been a problem with my wife. And he put out tea, and he was basically like, there was supposed to be a dance at our wedding for me and my wife, and my mother danced with me on me inappropriately. She didn't get the dress for my wife. Like there's all this drama, and there's people that are either Team Posh or Team Brooklyn. And I'm wondering if anything new has happened.
Nothing happened. It's all just about the dance. From what I'm seeing.
That's it. There's nothing new. Great.
Yeah, like I didn't know what I was looking for. You can't just say look it up and then what happened. I don't know.
What do you follow on TikTok?
Not that.
Like what though? Like I just went through a red light.
Brooklyn Beckham. I don't even know who that man is.
I just told you.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was until 5 seconds ago. I don't follow celebrities.
You don't follow any celebrities on TikTok? Who do you follow? What do you follow?
Not like celebrities like that, like
I know.
relevant people.
I know, but who do you follow?
Things I like. What do you follow?
I don't have TikTok.
What do you follow?
I have
on
TikTok, but
YouTube? What do you follow on Instagram?
On Instagram, I follow
Like I'm not worried about fucking
like honestly like famous people I follow. I'd have to look, but my algorithm on Instagram is a lot of like music, like musicians. You know what I mean? Like Paul Simon, Lindsey Buckingham, Kings of Leon. And then like a lot of like not content creators, but influencers, like fashion influencers and stuff. What do you follow, Trinity?
On TikTok?
Yeah. Like famous accounts, like famous. Do you follow musicians? Do you follow actresses? Do you follow like in the world of like famous people, who do you follow?
Like in general, like,
Yeah.
I don't really follow like actors
Celeb, yeah.
or celebrities, to be honest. Like I follow people that I like the content they post.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I do follow like some technically famous people, but I didn't find them from being famous. I found them on TikTok from the content they post, like Gwen Blackwell.
Who's that?
She's the Victoria's Secret angel.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I know.
And she's super funny. Like she was on Vine. And stuff.
Yeah, I know who she
So
was.
she's
Okay.
always been popular on social media, but now she's a Victoria's
Is her name Quinn?
Secret. Yeah.
Quinn Blackwell?
Gwen Blackwell. Gwen Blackwell.
Never even heard of her.
She's really pretty. She's like got a really nice body. She's a Victoria's Secret model, and she's super funny. She also makes these videos about like trying food.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think they're-
Oh, I know who that is.
Wait, really?
Yes.
She tries like all like the different like ethnic foods.
Yeah. Well, I've seen her videos, and that's why I was asking Quinn. It sounded familiar to me. She's a Victoria's Secret angel?
No,
Yeah,
I didn't know
this
that.
was her first year.
Really? Good for her.
Yeah, like I don't follow celebrities just because they're celebrities. I'm following people who do good content.
Any movie stars? Like if I had to say who's your favorite, you guys aren't into that, huh?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Doesn't matter. Like that's why I don't know why people like idolize like movie stars and actors. Like you can like an actor, but I don't know why people are like I need to follow them on every single thing.
I'm not saying that. I think when we were growing up without the internet and stuff, all we had was like grocery store magazines, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we look at People magazine, and like those were the famous people that you looked at. That was your social media back then. So I think we had no choice but I'm actually going to take that back. While a lot of people were into celebrities and stuff and like those kinds of magazines like Bop and Teen Beat, like
Yeah.
TT and I were looking at Vogue. I could name all of the big fashion models in the 90s when I was in like 8th grade, 9th grade.
Yeah.
Like Linda Evangelista, Naomi Campbell, Christy Charlington, Yasmin Guri, Tatiana Patiz, right? Is that how you say it? Who else? I'm trying to think. Cindy Crawford,
Was she in that Pepsi commercial?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know that?
Yeah.
Nikki Taylor. Nikki Taylor was the first model, and then her sister Chrissy Taylor got also found, and she became a model, and she died tragically after having a asthma attack, which was so sad. Who else? Linda Evangelista. Chrissy Turlington was my favorite. Karen Mulder. She was great. And then back then, all of the models used to do like music videos. Like those were the people that people put in music videos. Like Michael Jackson had Naomi Campbell.
Yeah. I love them.
You love Naomi Campbell now or older? Like
Both.
you like her now?
She's gorgeous.
Really?
She's beautiful.
You should go look at the video.
Who was that one? That one model? They were on a catwalk, and she had like, it was Naomi Campbell, and then the other woman. She had like she had short black hair, and then she like cut her off, and it was like, oh, like you thought they had beef or something.
That might have been Linda Evangelista.
No, it wasn't. It was.
Okay. You know who that is too?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it was like.
This is like in the 90s.
Yeah. It's like a bob. She had a black bob. And they were walking a catwalk, and she like stepped in front of her. They were like, oh,
Not sure I
it
know
might
that.
not have been Naomi Campbell with her. Someone else. I know.
The besties are listening. Maybe they mentioned Kate Moss too.
It wasn't Kate Moss.
No.
Kate Moss was the one who did Cove. Oh, I can't say.
You can say that. She dated Johnny Depp.
I know.
Do you guys want to go into Starbucks, get your stuff? Or go through the drive-thru?
I don't.
What's
I don't
it
want to
look
get
like?
out of the car.
Looks like we're gonna have a line. You want to sit here and wait? That's fine.
My fear killing me.
Boots.
No, not even because
Oh.
the boots. Just been. Hold on.
It's not work. Let's do this. Yeah, find out what that means. I'm not sure. I'll probably know it as soon as you say it. Meowser's here. Chef's in the chat.
Shalom, this woman.
Oh, Shalom Harlow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This
I
video wasn't Naomi Campbell. It was this video.
Oh, that's Amber Valletta.
Yeah.
Amber Valletta and yeah, they were actually friends.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I didn't remember her name, though.
Amber Valletta and
I think I only remember Naomi
Yeah.
Campbell from that because they did it.
um
I love her.
yeah.
She's gorgeous.
That song by Michael Jackson, is it Keep It in the Closet? There's something about her. Go look at that video. Look at Naomi Campbell in that video. It was back in that time frame when all of the music videos were like in either black and white or sepia. And like it started with Helena Christensen. I forgot about her. She was the model in the Chris Isaac video, Wicked Game. But he did like a black and whitish video. Janet Jackson did Love Will Never Do Without You. She looked her absolute best at that time. It was like a sepia tone or black and white. And then Michael Jackson with Naomi Campbell. See if it's Keep It in the Closet.
Hold on.
Oh my God, she looks so pretty. She has like a white skirt on and like a cropped tank or whatever.
I don't know what I get from Starbucks.
Is it Keep It in the Closet? Am I wrong? Janet Jackson in the Love Will Never Do Without You video you like her too? I know. Oh, it had Antonio Sabato Jr. in it. That's it. It was everything. Yep. I'm thinking Karen Mulder, and then who is the other blonde that always reminded me of Karen Mulder? She was in a John Cougar Mellencamp video, and I think they dated. Somebody will know this. It was Karen Mulder and, oh my God, it's escaping me. Somebody will know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was the other blonde in that whole lot of models. Elaine Irwin. That's it. That's it. Elaine Irwin, Karen Mulder, Helena Christensen, Linda Evangelista, Naomi Campbell, Yasmin Guri was one of my favorite. Yasmin Guri always used to do the Escada ads. I will probably have to move over and unlock my card. Sorry. I miss music videos very, very much. Those are all good.
Okay.
Yasmin was gorgeous. She was she was one of my, I mean, I'm going to put you guys on the hunt for something else. I know somebody sent me something about the Perry Ellis pocketbook. It's not that one. We can't find it. I'm telling you, this thing never, it's like I imagined it. Just like my child abuse.
Oh my God.
I will put you all on another task for something, which this is the holy grail of like olden things. Clinique
I
makeup
don't remember the order.
in a year. I don't know what year it was.
I'll like guess.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Hold on.
Order.
Pistachio is back. That Dubai shit is terrible. Don't get.
You got mocha. You didn't get pistachio.
How do you? I ordered it. I don't want any of this. Do they have a refresher? What do they have?
do. They have the strawberry inside.
I want this chai latte with caramel.
The iced chai latte?
Yeah, with caramel.
Can you order it how you want? Because I don't know how to say this. Caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino.
I know they hate order making.
You're gonna get food?
Do
you want
I've ever ordered anything?
Look, they have like chocolate croissants, muffins, cheese danishes, lemon loaf bread. And then they have like, are you hungry? You want a sandwich? Hi. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thanks. Go ahead. The girls are gonna order.
Can I get a small iced vanilla latte? Yep.
Yes.
Can I please get a small iced chai latte and add caramel to it?
Oh, iced chai latte, okay.
Can you add caramel to that?
Yeah, caramel drizzle or caramel syrup.
Syrup, please.
Syrup.
Okay.
And then what about for a treat? Do you have Madeleines today?
We do.
Okay. Do you like Madeleines? What do you want for a treat, Trinity? We'll do a Madeleine for sure.
Okay.
No. Are you sure?
Yes. I don't want anything.
Okay, that's it.
1503. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you though. I'll get stuff at Five Below when we're near there.
Okay.
Can roll up the window.
I can. Oh, sorry.
You didn't get anything.
I just had society
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh my gosh, the creme brulee latte
from society.
from Society.
It's good.
I tried it.
I don't like Bessie's. I have to unlock my card. I'll be right back.
You have to end the live.
No, it stays.
Oh.
They're here. They just talk amongst themselves. Hold on. We'll be right back.
She like kind of had like a bit of a lisp. She was never in school.
Be careful what you're saying.
I
too.
know, I
Don't,
know.
Like,
I'm not-
oh, I know
I'm
what you're
not trying
saying.
to,
That's
like-
Andrea.
That's her.
That is Drea Borden.
Oh. I don't know if that was her last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she works at Dunkin'. I see her all the time. Jadalina works there too.
And so does Owen.
So does Owen.
It's almost done.
Yeah. They probably just have to do the inside.
For those of you who like been following, there's a Chick-fil-A that's being built in this plaza in Somerset. It's all up. Can't believe we're gonna have a Chick-fil-A in Somerset. I don't even go to the one in Fall River.
I do like Chick-fil-A though.
I do like the nugs.
That is Quincy.
Oh, Quincy was so cute today.
Quincy.
He's so sporty, you know? He's like an athlete.
Fat.
He's not fat. He's all muscle.
You know who's fat? My cat cheese.
Jeez.
He's like what, 16 pounds?
Yeah. 16 pounds.
16 pounds?
Yeah.
Big man.
Really?
Big.
How old is he?
Like 2.
Oh, he's young.
Turning 3 in
Yeah, so you got him freshman year.
Yeah, he turned
Oh, yeah,
3
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
June, I think, or July.
Jeez.
None of the people who work here are the same from when I used to come here. No.
I'm gonna put your wall up here.
I gotta put my card back in it in a minute.
Yeah, we'll put the.
I'm gonna put it back in here.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
You know, great bunch of people.
Thanks.
Too crunchy.
I prefer tea. You need straws?
Girls, do you need straws?
No, no, thank you.
No thanks.
No, thank you.
Is it just a sip?
You said no to the straws? I don't think that's okay. Perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here you are.
This one's the latte.
Another one.
Thank you. You too. That's it. Is that right? You're welcome.
I didn't want to.
It's a good start.
Pretty good.
All right. You're welcome.
That tastes good. You want to try?
Is it good?
Yeah.
My stomach feels perfect.
Unlike the Dubai one that we got the other
That
day.
shit fucking sucks.
Oh look, it's just like our old car.
Oh, Lexus.
Yeah. We immediately threw
That
those
was
out.
Terrible.
Literally drove
And then
threw
mine
them
was
out.
bad too.
And George's was also bad.
I
Yeah.
had a vanilla protein latte and I had it before. And it was good, but the last not that
The
time.
vanilla protein latte. That's what my mom gets.
It's
Or
really
the
good.
mocha one maybe instead. I don't.
It's really good, but I only do one shot of espresso because it was too much for me. And then I asked them to make it with one, and it was
Ugh.
amazing. And then this time it sucked.
Was not good.
Yeah, I like when my mom gets it because it's not that sweet of a coffee,
Oh,
which I like.
I always get the same thing from here. The white chocolate
Mocha
latte,
latte with
mocha
8
latte
pumps
with
of-
8 pumps of. I don't get that. What is going here? I need to know. Call Todd and ask Todd who's put in a permit for the space. It's just like TT. We don't have to ask. We don't have to wonder. Wow. We don't have to ask. I mean, we don't have to wonder. We just have to ask.
So actually, Somerset is getting so sad. They keep building things where there used to be trees, and now it's just becoming like a city instead of a town.
yep.
That is true. There is almost no empty land in Somerset left.
I know.
It's
And also, they did the same thing to Tiverton. There used to be a big, like, wooded, like, foresty kind of area near my house. It was
Yeah.
thick with, like, a bunch of trees and bushes.
Yeah.
And I used to play in it when I was younger. And then they put a gun range there. Are we serious? And now 3 people have killed themselves at that gun range.
Oh my god.
really?
Did you see about that?
No.
How 2 different people within, like, a month shot themselves in the store?
Like recently?
Yes.
No, I
Like,
did not
within
hear
the
that.
last year.
No
I
way.
swear. Look it up.
In the
Really?
store?
Yes. They went in there, asked to try out a gun, brought their own ammo, loaded it, and shot
Oh my
themselves right in
God.
front of the worker.
What?
Swear to God.
I have to fact check that.
I swear. I was there. I was in Tiverton when it happened.
Really?
Yes, I was, because all the police came over.
All
and
right, that's
stuff.
one person. You're saying 3 people have done this?
3 people. Well, I also heard that it happened again, like once or twice after that, and they shut down for multiple. They're now shut down for like multiple months or weeks or something, and taking a break because the one person did it, and I guess some people got like ideas and did it
Right.
as well.
Really?
Because if you hear a gunshot in someone's house, you're gonna think something's wrong. If you hear a gunshot at a gun range, you're gonna be like, "Oh, they're just shooting a gun."
But at the same time, the people working there are gonna call the police. Like,
When we lived in Swansea, we could occasionally hear the gun range, and I don't know why it was very comforting to me. There's one in Swansea somewhere, or I don't know if it was Warren. I don't know, but I used to like. It was very distant.
yeah, it's so close
Is that
to.
that near the companies?
I don't know where it is. I think it's like more like the Towissa area. I don't really know, but remember like that area where remember you went to that birthday party, Georgia, for someone when you were in Swansea school. They had a big in-ground pool and you went swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like in that area. I think
Nobody talked to me.
nobody talked to you
No.
the whole time you were at that party.
Nope.
What
One kid. Party when I was like in
First
Swansea,
grade?
Yeah. Nobody talked to me except for one kid.
Really?
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, was it a boy or a girl's party that you went to?
A boy, but he invited the whole class.
He invited the whole class. He had, if I'm correct, I think he had 2 moms, like they were lesbians. I remember they were very nice to me, like very like hospitable, encouraged me to stay. Like, and I stayed because I didn't want to drop you off at the pool. You know what I mean? So I was there. I remember it being very nice. Had a
Looking
nice
back
house.
on it, the best kid I knew
Looking
when I
back.
was a kid, like that was the same age as me, was a boy with 2 moms. Was like
Really?
the sweetest kid ever.
Yeah.
He was like so kind. He was not a jerk. You never heard anyone say, "Oh, boys will be boys" to him, because he was not like a jerk. He had like empathy and compassion.
Well, boys that have moms and dads can be empathetic as well. But you're
Oh
saying
my
you're
God. It's not what she's saying at all. But she's saying a lot of times guys are assholes because their parents allow them to be. Or it's like, oh, if he's picking on you, it's because he likes you. Boys will be boys. No, that's fucking ridiculous.
I feel
Parent
like
your kids.
having 2 moms will teach a kid to like
Properly-
respect women more
properly
than
respect
if you have
the woman.
one
Yeah.
mom. Because you're around more women. That's what the
Exactly.
point I was making. He was very nice. I think about him sometimes. His name was Marcus.
Marcus what?
I don't remember his name.
Was he like darker?
No,
Oh, fuck.
he was very.
Because there was a kid at my school. His name was Marcus.
Marcus Brown.
Yes.
Oh, he went to my school too. No, it's a different Marcus. This kid's
Oh,
gonna find
okay.
out to go to my school.
No, but I liked Marcus. He was like kind of an asshole, but he was funny. He was nice to me. But yeah,
I think Marcus was in my school from kindergarten to 1st grade.
because he transferred to Chase the same year I did, or like the year before.
I always forget that you went to Chase. I thought you went to South.
I did not. No. Julia went to South.
Georgia should have gone to South, but because Jack was at Chase for his IEP, I asked if Georgia could go there, like for streamlining transportation and stuff. But
That North had the best like TLC program, even though none of the classrooms in that building have walls. So the like TLC kids could escape very easily. There were a lot of times where the whole school had to be put on like shelter in place because a kid was having a meltdown.
and he ran
in the whole
outside because
school
there's no walls. They're
Yeah.
looking to like add walls to that school.
That's
Eventually.
so unsafe.
Just goes to show at the time when they built that school, that concept of like open floor plans and no walls was like somehow the best idea out there. And look how that has worked out,
that has
changed.
not changed.
Right.
I mean, that has changed. That is not the case anymore because now there's nowhere to really hide if there's like
School shooter. Yeah.
I always wonder if there's going to be one at our school. It freaks me out.
You always wonder if there's going to be a school shooting.
Yes, it freaks me out.
Do you remember when we went to, you wouldn't remember because it was like the day where you went to go find out about the school and the parents went
Yeah,
and you went, Priscilla- well, you wouldn't, because we separated. So we went with the
Yeah.
principal and you guys went with teachers. And I asked, I was like, what is your school security plan? Because you have like this open campus. And I didn't really understand like what Dighton was like back then. But he was just like, there's no concerns about that here. Like everybody has guns in Dighton.
And
You know what I
also,
mean?
And they changed it now. You can't even get through the doors if you don't have an ID.
It's just you have just an open campus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's
But
all
any
outside.
Any of the buildings though, you need an ID for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's for all the doors, but the doors in the lab, they're like,
They lock now.
well, they've always been locked, but the glass,
Oh, bulletproof.
it's not bulletproof, but it's like the thick kind that's like hard to break.
Yeah.
So if there's ever a school shooting I'm in the lab, I'm fine.
I'm-
They do my nails, I do need to wash my hands.
Okay.
Because I can put my hands like.
You're almost all free of the threat of school shooting. You guys are juniors. You got one more year to
Still
go.
happen.
Yeah, and then
then you go to college.
Campus, exactly. That
On a scale of like 1 to 10, how frequently do you think of school shootings?
Once a week.
yeah,
Really?
Once or twice a week.
Once a week, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I literally cried.
How
I like
often do you think of the Roman Empire?
I one time I was in Angela's car and I started crying because I was like, I don't want there to be a school shooting. And I was like, if there's ever a school shooting, I don't give a fuck what they say. I'm booking it to the car. I'm not going to sweet.
You're not sheltering in place.
If they do that, I will. But if they're like, we need to evacuate, I'm not going to Sweet Snow. Absolutely not.
Oh, like you're saying like the spot where they tell you to
Yeah,
go?
absolutely not. I'm going to that car.
You
Right.
do know that
I will let my
80%
mother know I'm
of
on.
school shootings, the people shooting it are actually from the school.
Exactly. So that's why
They
they'll
know
go.
where we're headed to. I'm not going to Sweet Snow.
No.
I am going.
The only the only people that know that I need to be alive are my parents. I don't care what the school needs to know. When I'm safe, I'll text you. But,
Right.
Like,
I'll probably
I'll
already
send
be
you-
there.
exactly.
I'll be there already.
Yeah, like, why would I go to Sweet Snow and then have to worry about, like, the shooter being among us or something when I can get into a car and drive away?
Run them over on your way out.
Exactly.
My biggest fear is like school shooting, right? While I'm in livestock class, because in livestock they take my phone and then I die and I don't get to say goodbye to my mom.
And that's why I don't think they should take your phone. 'Cause it's ridiculous.
Well, they still do. So
Just keep your phone where they can get.
she says that Miss Clement says that if she said one time she's like, I'm gonna check the phone box. If I notice that you're a repetitive offender of not putting your phone in the box, then I will just send you to Miss Sylvia's office.
Okay.
She can search you for your phone.
Then I guess I would go straight to Miss Sylvia and be like, no, you're not taking my phone.
I personally think in 2025, 2026, everybody should have their phones on them at all times. And a teacher's job is to enforce watching you if you have it on. That's it. If the teacher sees you with it, it's no excuse. You should still be able to keep it on your body or in your book bag, and that's it. If a teacher sees you, you get consequences, and they have to be enforced. That's it. That's the only way. But I do think you should have your phone.
When they started putting the phone rule in place, fucking who was it, Miss Sharp? One of the equine teachers, she would literally go into the halls and like try to take them out of kids' pockets. It's ridiculous now.
I'm not gonna.
My teachers don't care. I'll literally be on my phone and my teachers will just be
You're
like,
live. Don't say it.
what?
You don't want to get your teachers in trouble if they're letting you be on your
Oh
phone.
my god, it's not that deep.
I'm just
It's
saying.
a phone thing and it's not that deep.
I'm shocked at how often you think about school shootings.
There's school shootings like every other week. It's ridiculous.
I wouldn't mind being in a school shooting as long as I survive, because that's low-key like trauma. Like I'm building my own like lore.
No,
Okay.
wrong answer.
Okay, awesome.
I wouldn't mind being in a school shooting as long as I wasn't the one that died.
Exactly.
Because I'm
Like,
building lore.
Okay, as long as like nobody died. Like if it was like a threat or something, like I could add that to my lore. You know?
What kind of street
Nobody
cred do you get from being in a? I see what you're saying, but there's.
I could tell my grandkids someday, be like, "Oh, you guys don't want to go to school? I was in a school shooting, blah blah blah." I'm gonna be able to pull that card on them. Come on.
Trinity.
You guys have it easy. I was in a school shooting.
Ah,
I was alive during COVID. I have the quarantine trauma too. You guys have it so easy. I'm gonna use that.
you do have quarantine trauma. I believe you. All right, we're here.
I'm joking. Quarantine actually didn't traumatize me, but I like
You're
to be
here.
like a victim, you know?
We're gonna park here. I'm gonna go in with you, and then I'm gonna leave you.
All right, awesome.
Okay.
How long does it take for you to get your nails done?
About an hour and a half,
Yeah,
maybe 2 hours. Wait, where are you gonna go in?
I'm gonna go in and just make sure you guys are all set, like that. You're gonna get seen and get your nails done, and you guys can advocate for yourself, correct, with everything
Yeah.
else. But I just want to make sure, like, I'm not gonna leave you. I'm just gonna come in and make sure we're all set. What if we walk in and
Yes.
are you taking your drinks or are you gonna leave them?
I'm leaving them here. I feel bad if I bring food
Okay.
into a place like this.
How wellness check on the besties. Somebody said Trinity is out of pocket. How's everybody doing? Are we all okay? We're gonna drop the girls off. If you're just joining 24 and 24, we're just about to hit hour 3. We did our regular. We're gonna drop the girls off. It's Trinity's birthday. We're gonna go drop them off to get their nails. I am in the vicinity of many different places: TJ Maxx, Savers, Tiverton Casino. We're not doing that one, but I'm just telling you we're here. So we're gonna keep this going. If you want, if people don't want me to do this, I'm gonna need to hear the words because I don't mind taking you with. We're peachy. Okay, moves
Wait,
over
do not
Miami.
bring them in there.
Don't bring them in there.
No.
You want me to leave them in the car?
No.
They're saying have fun, girls. All right, I'm just gonna leave them here.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you in the car. Are you guys gonna be okay? We'll go to Savers. All right, stay here. I'll be right back.
We're gonna go to Savers. Sorry, I need my headphones. Oh. Bye, guys. Bye, besties.
You've just been like, oh, you can only take one. Okay, we'll just go somewhere
Okay,
else.
Bessie, they only have room for one.
I wasn't being rude.
Yes, you were. You were like, well, we need to them now.
First of all,
It's like not that deep.
it is deep.
It's
This was
not.
we're
We also
all
didn't
back.
we also didn't have appointments.
True. We maybe
we-
should have made appointments.
If we had an appointment and they were like, oh, we can only take one.
that would be a problem.
My issue and my attitude was we walked in and we said, hi. I said, both girls need to get their nails done. And she said, what do you want and how do you want it? And you were like, a full set acrylic. And then she asked her, full set acrylic. And she's like, yes. And she's like, okay. And then she pulls out her clipboard and she says, do you have a design to Georgia? And Georgia's like, yep. And she turns her phone, writes all of this stuff down. And then the next, she goes to Trinity and she goes, do you have a design? And she shows her
She
and she goes,
probably
yes.
said
And
she-
then Trinity shows her phone and she goes, I don't have anybody.
Because it was like an intricate design. It would have taken a while.
And then
They probably
Trinity
had-
said, would you like me to change my design? And she goes, no, I don't have anybody. I can only take one. Why didn't you tell me the minute I walked in the door that you could only take, it is deep.
It's-
Well, because we had this whole thing planned.
And
So
guess
now
what? We have another one in Somerset. Like it's like this isn't the only place.
They're talking about noise.
oh, sorry.
Like this isn't the only place. Like that's why I'm saying it's not deep because there's always other places. You know. Can go to the one in Somerset.
Yeah, we can go to the one in Somerset.
I can call them and be like, "Do you have room for 2 acrylic full sets?"
Or I actually
Is there another one in Fall River?
hold.
Okay.
I got this message from one of the place, Q Nail and Spa. Is that the one in Somerset?
Yeah.
This one I get 10% off if you want to go here. They sent me like a text message. Expires 1/30.
At 1:30.
No, 1/30, like January 30th. Please.
Was that Q nail?
Wait, I don't know if Q Nail is the one that's in Somerset.
It might
Isn't
not
that
be.
Lily's?
Q Nails
in Somerset?
Maybe.
It's Swansea. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
Where in Swansea?
I don't even know if I've ever been there before. My mom might have used my phone number when she.
Let's check where that one is. Because is that in the plaza where Target is?
Is there even a nail salon in that plaza? No.
Oh.
Where?
The Target Plaza, there's no nail salon.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was just, I have no idea.
It's near.
It might be in the plaza near the.
It's in Walmart. It's the Walmart.
Let's call Lily's in Somerset. That's in the plaza with Bank of America. And let's call them.
Was it Lily Salon or something? Salon.
I was just mad that she didn't fucking tell me as soon as we walked in the door. You made me go through this fucking hoopla. And she was sniffling
It's not that bad.
like COVID-y. I
Jersey.
don't want to go in your salon anyway.
All right. Do you want me to call them? or-
I'll call. Is this them?
Yes. Do you have room? for
Girls
it?
are going
Wait.
with the flow. Yes, we're going with the flow.
Is
Ew.
I just want to know if Lily. Full set acrylics.
Yes, 2.
Might not be able to get the exact design you want, but be flexible because they're. Hi, can I just ask, are you the one that's in the plaza where Bank of America used to be in Somerset? Hi, are you in the plaza next to Family Dollar and AutoZone? Where? Okay, you're next door to J Pedal. Okay, thank you. My question is, do you have any openings right now in 10 minutes for 2 girls to get 2 acrylic sets? 2 full sets, 2 different girls. Acrylic, yes. Okay.
So with designs.
With designs.
Yeah.
Do you not want to do them here and just come back with your mom to get the ones you want? You? Like, I don't want you to compromise what you want. Like, we can do anything else. Are you sure?
How do they keep talking about Erica?
Erica is an OG. She's in the chat. Are they talking nice about her?
Yeah.
Okay. She's great. She might be here. Erica's amazing. She's my kind of mom.
She's your mom.
No, she's my kind of mom. Like, hair is big fluff. What is going on?
Look at my frizzy.
Checking with who? Did she forget about us?
I don't know. They're probably trying to figure out if they can find a way to get 2 sets.
Have patience.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Right now we are so busy. Maybe you can come tomorrow because now we are open just for one set of
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
That's fine.
that's fine. Do you guys want to figure out something else to do? Go thrifting? Savers? Is it-
Why are you so mad?
Because we had a plan and now the
Well,
plans-
but we can't do the plan, so it's fine. So in order of sulking and being upset and then being angry at all these salons, you just find something
I'm
else.
not angry at the salons.
Yes,
I don't
you
really
are.
care.
You're being like,
Do you want to go to Savers?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to go to Savers?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it sucks.
I don't want to disappoint Trinity. It's her birthday.
Oh my gosh, you don't
You-
disappoint me. I
everything is
promise.
fine. Like,
It's I promise I'm flexible.
Okay. We'll turn it around.
Okay, perfect. If you want, we can also go to like Five Below, TJ Maxx. There's like a bunch of stuff over here. That's
Five Below is here. Do you want to do Five Below first? Trinity, that's
Yeah,
your store. You want to
actually-
go there? Okay, so we'll go to Five Below first.
Thank you. You're so awesome, Jess.
We'll go to Five Below and then I don't know if you're into TJ Maxx, but if not, that's okay. We can go to Savers. There are stores here. You're correct.
we've been
But are you okay to use your money for your nails for that? I'll give you money for
No,
Five Below.
I have a bunch of money.
Okay.
I got money from like my entire family for my birthday.
Okay. All right.
My mom gave me 50. I got another 50 from my grandma.
Okay.
Another 50 from my dad. I have like $150 now.
All right. You guys can go in. I'm going to stay with the chat for a minute and I'll meet you in there.
Okay, that's-
Yeah, I'm a little high strung. We have a plan. And I'm sad that we aren't executing it. And the whole time they were saying like it's not a big deal. Like her mom gave her money for nails to go to this place. I don't want to like misuse the money for that. Does that make sense? They are. They're good. They're fine. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry. I was being a Karen. I just didn't want to disappoint. Like we had a plan. Let's go do it. And the key was like, if the mom gave her $120 to go get her nails done, we don't really like, okay, so if we go spend money,
Now you don't have the money for the nails. And I don't want to have to go back to her mom and be like, oh, I was going to get my nails done. You gave me $120 for that, but I ended up going and spending it all on fucking Five Below and Pyrex. And her mom go, well, now you can't get your nails done. Like, I wanted to make sure she knew like what you're doing. Make nail appointments. I hear you. The girls don't get their nails done often. Last time Georgia got her nails done was last April. I'm not going to overthink. The girls are happy. Do you guys want to stay and chat a little bit? Or do you want to go into Five Below? Hi, Kelly. All right, we'll have fun with the girls. Do you guys want me to go and hang up, or do you want to come with? Five Below is crazy. They don't want to get their nails done. They want to go to Savers. Drag me there, I guess. All right, let's go. How much? Well, we're at 60%. I can't do camera because I don't think, well, let's try. Who cares? Who cares? What's going on here? Do we have the wallet? Hold on. We do. God is good. Just want to say that. Just reminded of that right now. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like, what a life. I'm going to take the camera off so we don't get crazy angles, but I'll chat with you. Thank you. They always say hi. Ooh, slime. Oh, this is just bad. Ooh, Valentine's Day. Oh my God. In the door 5 seconds, and I'm like, what's this? All right, let's go see. They have pajamas here? Julia would love these. Julia would love this stuff. Wait. Wait. Oh, man. I actually got Julia this stuff. It was on her Christmas list. This yoga block, this Pilates ring, this wheel. Oh, shoot. All right. Oh, I just realized the camera wasn't on. Look. Look how cute these are. Oh, problematic. Problematic. Remember what I said? You won't know I got paid, but there will be signs. What are these? Little travel. Oh, man. We're in trouble. I need to shut this down. Okay, here we go. Wow, there's so many things here. I haven't been here in a long time, actually. What's going on? Is this still actually Five Below? Like everything is Five Below here? Is this legit? Oh, cute. Oh my God. Everything is cute and crazy in here. Oh, everything is sparkly. Everything. Oh, jeez. Well, Georgia would like those. Well, she's here. There's so many things. There's so many things. What is it?
I don't know. They already have the.
Oh,
It's like soap, I think.
body wash, whipped body wash foam. I'm on, but no camera.
Oh, face masks. This is overwhelming. I'm gonna walk and look at everything first. Oh, like these little puffy headbands. Those are cute. Georgia, whatever you want to get. Get anything, like whatever you want. Do you need those? Oh my God, there's so much here. This is a little overwhelming. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my God, they have all these rip-off things. Wow, this is hmm. 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 Why do they always say hi to you when you come in? They're always saying hi. Oh yeah, they got a lot of books here. Toys, Legos, Jimmy. Jimmy. They're showing me these Legos. He does Legos, like the big ones. You know the ones we saw at Christmas? This place is mayhem. What's going on in this back area? Oh my God, wait, these things are not Five Below. These are $35. What's going on back here? Oh, let's see if they have a phone case here for me. They might. Hold on. What are all of these things? Do they have bricks? Yes, I need one. Oh, these things yeah. These things safe. These look safe. House first. You know me. I'll do this one. This one in England. See the USD and USB, right? So yeah, we need yeah. So let's see. From iPhone 7. This is where they start to make me feel poor. iPhone, iPhone. I'm sorry. Does anybody care? I just upgraded to a Samsung S25. Do you have one? No, everything here is for iPhones. How do poor people who shop at Five Below, everybody just have fucking iPhones? They're $1,400. How? How? Okay, none of those phone cases would fit me. iPhone 15, 14, 13, 16. iPhone. Is this for real? Is this real life? iPhone. Am I not going to find a phone case for myself here? What are these? iPhone 16 Plus. What's this one? iPhone Plus. iPhone. Wait, is there not one goddamn fucking not one? Why? This isn't fair. This is not even remotely fair. Oh, wait. iPhones. Oh, no. It's for me. This is for thee and not for me. Still looking at things. We definitely need a brick. You know what I mean? A brick. USB cables. USB-Cs. This from Jeffrey, to be honest. Not it. Other things. Okay. They have pop sockets I'm gonna need one of those. But I can have one case for my new phone. It's all iPhones, nothing for Android. I'm just gonna get it online. I'm gonna mute you guys for 1 second. Okay. Oh, realistic. Job. I'm running on the area. Nope. Something. Your car thing is case for I thought I was still talking to you, but I went into a dark section of the store and there was no service. I'm back. I feel like this is probably getting to be not fun for you guys. And so I'm probably going to disconnect because I feel like, right? I just don't think this is fun for you. Oh, yeah, I was in the back corner just talking. It's like, oh, what's all this stuff over here? And then just look down and nobody's home. I'm overwhelmed, just to be quite frank. And I feel like it's designed where I would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get that. But when I get to the register, it's gonna be $100. You chatted with the chat. I'm just gonna stand in this spot and hang out and read comments while the girls do their thing. How are we doing? Can you guys hear the music? I'm under a fucking speaker. Dear God, there's no safe space in here. There's no safe space from spending. There's no safe space. It's like a club in here. Let's be honest. We're in a club. Can't get away from the sound. Actually, I can hear the copyright strikes happening as we speak. Strawberry shortcake. Oh, they have incense. Should we get some incense for Jeff? Sage and citrus, white jasmine. He won't like that. How about mindfulness? Gratitude. Chill out. Black cherry. Let's smell that one. That smells like trash. Just so you know, that smells like absolute trash. Incense from $2 to $5. Yes, Boathouse, we're doing a thing. We tried to get nails done and that didn't work. And so the girls pivoted very quickly and said, well, we're here. Let's go to Five Below. So we're here. And then we're going to go to Savers because that's what they want to do. I'm just going to stare at the chat. I'm going to find a safe space. I tried to do that with this fucking music going. It's like, like, all right, what's going on? Has anybody checked Jen Altman's page yet? Because I did a whole thing about her early this morning. Can someone go right now to her ex account? And while I'm paying attention, can you tell me if she is angry? Sea Star has been cooking. Why did you go to court, Jessica? For what? What happened? Erica Walsh. Yum, 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 yum. This is a little chaotic. Actually, I'm still mad we're not getting the nails done. So I've got to just find my space, my piece. Oh, I said Altman, Jen Altman. Savers is wicked expensive. She has gone off all morning. Oh no, 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 no. She's beyond angry. No. She called you a cunt. She's off the rails angry. Oh no. Did she listen? We had a meeting. She's going to get her own Beaver Moon ceremony. That's it. She has been responding to this live. Jen, where do you get your nails done? Time to trade her. I do feel like I was walking. Listen, I was walking. Remember, I stayed in the car with you guys. The girls were in, and I was like, I feel like, well, if I wasn't with you guys and talking, I would have like silently in my head just been like, thank you, God, for today. Like, it's Friday. I have a good car. I have a little bit of money. My kids are healthy. I'm going to go out and do a little fun thing. And like, I'm not at a job that I don't love. And everything is okay. And I just felt like very thank you. Thank you in that moment, you know? So, Jen Altman, if you're going to talk about all the bad things, will you tweet how grateful I feel today and how lucky I feel? Also, like that I have people here right now and you guys are listening. I kind of love that. Like, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is that the way to say it? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not on X. I can barely stay on this live stream, let alone toggle on to X. Forget it. I'll start seeing something and then I'll never come back to you. Somebody will have to take over. Oh, Elle McPherson, we completely forgot about her. Did we catch them all? So if you've been listening to me since I've been on WBSM, when I had to come up with my show name, the station manager there, he picked the name for me. He was like, it should just be the Jess Machado show. And I was like, okay, I don't love that. How we doing? Hi. What do you need? Anything? You good? You're not a fan of Five Below? Yeah, it's all right. It's her birthday. Go to Savers though. And so he picked the name and he said, you need to think of an intro song that we use for the show. And then they have like, it's a real radio station. So they'd always do like an intro. And I knew exactly what song I wanted. I wanted Freedom by George Michael. And that was my song to start. And that's one of the best videos because it has all the supermodels in it. I don't know if she's here in the chat, but she obviously listens all day. She's calling me Jessie Cunt. I like Messica. I like Messica better. Well, I think she should just, if she's Team Greg, she should just call me Porky because that's what Greg called me. I think all of them are funny. Oh my God. If you ever want to get a laugh out of Jeff, you know, when people like they alter my picture, somebody made me into Fiona from Shrek the other day, but then somebody made me into Miss Piggy. Somebody made me into like this funny, like soft, fuzzy, like AI generated thing. Those are so funny to me. Like, I would never like, I don't look at that. Who's Greg now? It's my stepdad. All the trauma stories we've told about him all week. She's Team Greg. Just call a ceasefire. Oh, I don't know. Jessica, that's funny. Jurassica? Oh my God. We. Somebody was saying that stuff that Erica said about her kid was fake to get you sympathy. What? Do people not understand what kind of parent Erica is? What kind of parent I am? Like, we don't make up stupid shit, weirdos. Like, oh, people are crazy. Crazy. You so crazy. Think I want to have your baby. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good nan. She's a mighty, mighty good nan. Oh. Just one of their accounts said, my daughter was a fat cunt like me. Her mother. Oh, shit. Yikes. So, like, my take is, wait, what's Erica doing right now? What if I subcontract out this space to Erica? What if I send Erica a link and she just runs the space and speaks her truth journey and I can mute it and I can finish up in here? Wait, can we do that? Can I tap out? Can we do like a wrestling ring tap out? What are you doing, Erica? Do you want to take over? For just for a little bit. I won't be here to chat with you. I'm going to put my phone down and kind of do the things. They don't know your daughter. They don't know you. Do people want to chat with Erica? You don't have to go on camera. Just keep it like this. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Oh, I've learned more than anybody. Kids are off limits, but that doesn't always work that way. You know what I mean? I can't help with the music. It's a goddamn fucking club in Five Below in Fall River. It is like we've got glow sticks and wristbands. Oh, you know what's crazy? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to add her because I can't see shit from this fucking phone. Hold on. She ready? I was going to buy these things, but I'm thinking I'm not going to get them. Like a charger and a brick. I'm scared. Fires. I don't think I can add you, Erica. I can't see you. I just can't see anything on this phone. It was a mistake. Sorry. Is she ringing out?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm going to mute you guys for a sec.
sticker stick.
Oh my God.
I know, right? And then here's the other things I got. I got a poster with Evanescence on it, a Kuromi
Wait,
keychain.
you did not just buy this poster.
I did buy.
Where is it a picture of it on the wall over there? You can see it?
Yeah, why?
Take me to it. I have to show, I have,
Okay.
because of Evanescence. I can't believe this is the poster that she bought. Oh my God, you guys. She just bought this poster. I kid you not. She- Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready to.
Thanks. Thank you. You too. I can't believe you bought that poster.
I did. What was wrong with it?
So there's a lady who is a rich attorney from New Jersey.
Yeah.
And she interjected herself into the Free Karen Reed movement by giving all the content creators $500 super chats.
Okay.
They'd be live streaming. And everybody was like, really like, wow, oh my God, like what? So everybody would invite her on their shows and she kind of made a name for herself.
You told me about this lady already.
Oh.
What does she have to do with Evanescence?
What does she okay, so I told you about her already. What she has to do with Evanescence is my friend Jimmy, he makes songs, like parody songs.
Yeah.
And he's been making things that involve Nan, because that's her name. And he made Evanescence.
Oh.
And he changed the picture to her face.
Bro, look at this stuffed animal, purple rainbow zebra.
He is cute. All
I know.
right, let's go across the street to Savers.
Hey, under $20 though.
Oh, really?
The keychain was only $2. I thought it was $5.
Jeff is here.
Jeff is here.
My husband. He's in the chat.
Oh, I thought you meant he was here.
He's not. Jeff, are you working? Well, I know you're working. Are you home working or are you? Can I just drive straight through here? There's no like barrier thing, right? We'll just go straight. We can go around that. Hi, Magic. Oh, nobody's. Jeff isn't here, or he is. Jeff, there's a lady being mean to me on the internet again. Her name is Jennifer Altman.
We spent time in there.
That's okay. What do we got to do? It's 11:30. Can't believe we didn't get any. You guys are on the floor. You're gonna stay there because we're driving. Is everybody okay? I can't get you. I can't get them.
It's okay. You had your camera up anyway, so they couldn't see you.
They can't see me, but are you guys okay? Is it dark? Oh, these cars are really close together. Do you think I could get that?
Yeah.
I can't. I won't be able to reach. Georgia, you got it? Georgia saved you.
Georgia, you gotta go, bro. Georgia, you gotta go.
Yeah. What time is it? It's 11:26.
What time do you have to be at for Angela, Georgia?
No, he's not getting me till later.
Oh, there's no restriction. Do you guys want to have lunch at Denny's?
I'm
I
not
haven't
really
been to
hungry.
Denny's.
Not, honey. You know what they have there? Moons over my hammy.
Moon's over here.
No. Moons over my hammy. And that's 2 eggs over ham. Moons over my hammy. It means like moons over Miami,
Oh,
but they call it moons over my hammy. Do you remember, Georgia, when we lived in GameStop over there? We'd go to, oh, with Jack? You were little. We used to go, what? Look at this fucking bitch. Look at, what the fuck? These people be wilding over
what
here.
just happened?
I don't know why she was doing, she wants to go over
Oh.
here, but she thought she probably had a green light.
Do you like Portuguese food?
Yeah.
Do you like Chinese food?
Yeah.
There's a place down there called P.F. Chang's or something like that. Where they
Oh,
combine both of it together.
that's right. They have Portuguese wontons there.
Yeah, they
Have
do.
you eaten there?
I have. They're all right.
Yeah. So that guy, his name is Chen, Dominic Chen,
Yeah.
and his parents own another Chinese restaurant down in another part of the town. And he was doing like some of these
interesting food choices when he was there. And I don't know what the deal is, but he was like, fuck it, I'm leaving and I'm opening my own. And he opened up that one. I've never been, but I know they have a big Lego Mario when you walk in, like a life-size Mario built out of Legos. Jimmy would love it. All right, I'm down for Savory. Jimmy is my friend. He does a show on YouTube called it's Auntie Deb is his name. And he made a name for himself doing he's all comedy. He's all comedy. He does skits. He teaches class every day. He gives his students like homework. He makes songs that are fucking riots. He listens to this show. I don't know if he's here right now, but he listens to this show and then he does a Temu version of it and calls it 23 on 23. And he talks about Georgia. Like he pretends like I'm talking to you. He doesn't talk about you, but he's like makes Georgia and Trinity would love Jimbo. They would. All right, let's go in here. Everybody good?
Oh, bitch.
No. They're all the way in the back. Like they're in there, but they're all the way in the back. Can we show the girls the new song or the one before the old one? I can have them pull it up on YouTube. Let's go in Savers first and we'll pull it up when we come back. They do have the same car as us. His is dirty. Jeff would never allow it. All right, are you ready to go in? Okay, let's go. You have your wallet, Trinity, and phone.
Yeah, I have my phone. My phone's at 1% though.
When you come back into the car, do you have a C? Like a C, this kind of charger?
Yeah, a Type-C charger.
All right. It won't charge while we're inside, but when we come back, you can plug it in. Oh, is your money on your phone? I'll just pay for it and you can deal with it later. You don't need it. We can do it. Yes. How's your phone on 1%? Did you charge it overnight? That's maniacal.
Early last night, actually, and then I woke up late. I got like a lot of sleep. I fell asleep last night without studying for my test today.
Do you plug your phone in every night? Me too. Jeff doesn't.
I usually plug in my phone every night. I just forgot.
Savers has an expensive case. It's in the front when you walk in, and it's all like things that are high ticket items. Okay, I'll see you girls around. So I'm gonna go look for Pyrex. Yeah, go ahead. Oh my God, the Pyrex aisle is full of people.
What?
Okay, we're here. We have to go slow. Something's happening. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, it's a fake. Dupe. Wow, this place has been kind of striking out lately. I'm not really happy about that. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, not one piece. Guys, not one piece of Pyrex. Somebody already got everything. Nothing. Nope. None. Nada. Oh well. If you guys, I don't want to turn the camera on because people are weird. There are so many people here. It's actually a little crazy. Is there a sale going on I don't know about? But it is fucking nuts here right now. There's nobody in this aisle, but in that aisle, there's like 12 people.
We might be ending this. This is like, what are all those people fighting over something over there? I just heard a lady say, no, I was going to get that. Like, you're going to fight here? What's happening? Let's go see. They have, I don't know, did they stock up on everything here? There are a ton of things here. Lots of things. Lots of things here, everybody. Let's go to the, let's go to the, let's go to the furniture section. Let's get away. Oh shit, there's a fur here. Okay, let's go over here. Let's just get away from this. I actually can't get away from everybody. There's too many fucking people here. What's everybody doing here on Friday at 11:30? Question. Just like where did you all come from? Oh, there's a lady and she's FaceTiming somebody and she's putting none. People are not caring. They're just throwing things around here. There's no rhyme or reason to this. Everything's a mess. I hate it here. I hate it here. Cocker Daniel, is that you? I don't hate that. But it's this thing I want to see. What's the, well, it's a desktop. I thought that was going to be like a shoe thing. You know what? Hear me out. Like, would this not work at the foot of Jack's bed for him to put all his shoes on? Like, do you think that's higher than an actual bed? I actually think that that is a good idea for the end of Jack's bed. And he can put his shoes and keys and wallet. What do we think of that? I think I might get that. That kind of works. Yes, it definitely could fit in the car. I think it'll be a little too high. It's definitely the right width. I think that that would be great for him to put his, he's currently got all his shoes at the bottom of the bed. And I said I was going to get him a shoe rack. I got one at Target. And when I opened it, it wasn't a shoe rack. It was like these plastic things that you put each sneaker on to put on a shoe rack. And it's $20. Do we get it if it's $20? It's kind of like, I think that kind of works. I think it might come up like a little bit. It's certainly not going to come up higher than like a footboard. You know what I mean? So you get a footboard, you have a headboard and a footboard. He doesn't have one, but like this will probably just be at the end of the bed. I think we're going to get this. Let's get this. How do I get it? I'm going to carry it. I think. I'm going to drag it. Oh no, a lady was coming to get it. There's something with wheels over here. I could just throw this on it and use the thing. Oh, she came here. She came back for it. Oh, she's telling her mom somebody's taking it. Shit. We made the right move. Sorries. What do you want me to do? Oh, they're looking at me. I'm sorry. Oh no. They're coming over here. Or do they know me? What's happening? Do they know me or do they want this item?
Oye, aquí pongo el microondas.
They wanted it. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move fast. Hold on. Back away. This is ours. Back away. Hold on. We're gonna. Anybody back here? Oh my God. What is that rug? Hi. Can I buy this? And can you put it like in the back for me? How does that work? Yeah, yeah.
You know how to come around back?
Yeah.
Come around back, we just drop it off to you.
Perf. Is that rug for sale?
Which one?
That one?
Yeah, that's the first one.
How much is it? Don't throw COVID all over me. What the fuck?
Nah,
How much is this?
Oh, we're $32 right now.
Can I get that too?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm wearing both of the things.
what a find. Did you? I'm so grateful. Thank you. Oh my God, the best fucking rug. You're going to die. I'll show you. Hold on. This
And what's your name?
Jessica. Oh my God.
JESSICA.
CA. Yep.
My papers are in Spanish, but they'll know what it all says up front.
Okay, that's fine. It's like a bookshelf or a desktop. Like it's actually the top of a desk. But I'm going to use it for a shoe rack.
Yeah, that's smart, actually.
For my son, right? To put all his sneakers on here?
No, that is really smart,
Yeah?
actually.
Thank you.
I was trying to figure out something to put with it out here, but I had nothing to match it.
Oh, to match it. Doesn't need a match. It's going to be a footboard to a bed. Sneakers, get them off the floor.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
And I love that rug. I'm so happy. That's not stained or anything, is it? I know it's
I
all
have
rolled up.
no idea.
Okay,
I don't know.
it's all right. We'll take it anyway. We'll risk it
I
for the
was gonna say,
biscuit.
if it's a solid wool, you can probably clean it all out anyways. It's not.
These are so hard to find
Oh.
these days.
When I get these, they sell out within an hour. I never have them.
Really?
I
And I spied it and I just said, before it even hit the floor.
I had one.
Yep.
Like a week ago, it was a solid black one.
Yep.
I had them literally 10 minutes. I had it out here. I had 3 people trying to fight over it.
Fight over it?
Oh, are y'all kidding me?
Oh my God, I love it. They don't make them like that anymore.
No, apparently they don't. I
No.
don't know nothing about them. So. There you go.
Thank you so much. The girls are shopping, my daughters, so I'll come around in a little bit.
Absolutely. Whenever you're
Save them both for me.
just come out back
Okay.
and you'll be all set.
Thank you. Somebody was trying to take this. Don't let him take it. How nice is he? What a cutie. Wow. So those rugs, those are like the old woven round rugs. I honestly have been looking for one for a very long time. Obviously like 80s nostalgia or whatever, but I want it. I don't even know where I'm going to put it. Could be the dining room. It could be the kitchen, probably the kitchen. Very old school, but I'm obsessed. And I just got it. Okay. See, isn't this funny? There'd be a day where I would come here and see that and not have the money to buy that. And today I'm buying it. I'm bad. I'm spending money. I know. You guys would not even talk me out of it if I wanted you to. Wow. What a great haul. Let's go see. What else do we want to go see? Where are the girls? Oh, there's Trinity. I just realized everything is in Spanish. I just realized that. Why do you, I don't know, like, I don't know what they're saying. Escuela is. I just found a Zara jacket in red with a peplum bottom. It's $13. Is there a color that's off today? I'm not getting that, but oh, is that cute? Do you want to see it? Hold on. Like it's got like a little peplum. See? It's wool. It's really nice. I don't need that. I want that, but I don't need that. My God, Jimmy, this is for you. Holy shit. I'll probably think about this thing for the rest of my life. This is great. Okay. Where's TT? I like a good mustard yellow. Yep, I knew I would like this. This is so me. Like, look at this little snazzy jacket. This is kind of cute. Why is this $13? Like, this is what? Why are these prices so? This is kind of cute. I would like that with jeans. Is there a sticker or something that has a price off today? All right, where are these girls? Oh, those packages went out yesterday, by the way. Finally. I don't see these girls anywhere in the store. Huh, how about that? I don't even see them at all. Do you think they got abducted? That's my first thought. My first thought is abduction. Don't abduct them. They chat a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this lady's got some drama going on. Let's go eavesdrop. When she goes home this afternoon. Oh, I can hear the other lady too. They got a lot going on. They're trying to coordinate what's going to happen. She's going to pick her up at the apartment. Jimmy, they're going to pick her up at the apartment this afternoon when she gets out. Okay, do you want to call me when you're done so I can go meet you there? Any good blankets here? Oh my God, that lady just smelled so bad. No, 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 no. Wait. I don't think I'm going to be okay, actually. Wait. Did that lady poop in her pants? What did I just experience? What did I just experience? Oh my God, get me the fuck out of here. I'm not kidding you. There's a problem. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? What was that? I'm gonna hide over here. I'm currently in the blanket aisle. I'm always looking for the Afghan that my grandmother made me that my stepfather Greg threw away. Jen Altman, listen. I had these Afghans my grandmother made, and her heart was in the right place. She made them to match our rooms. My younger sister made hers pink, and me and Titi, she made ours blue. You know, the yarn that had all the different colors, you know? So she made these Afghans, but my stepfather didn't like how they looked on the beds because he had an aesthetic. And when we moved to Pennsylvania or wherever we moved, they didn't come with us. And I don't know where they went. And I'm always forever hoping that they went somewhere. And then one day somebody drops them off at Savers and I happen to be here at the right time. And then I get reunited with my blanket. I have issues, Jen, and you really shouldn't. You shouldn't judge me. It doesn't bother me, but you just shouldn't do it because it's just not nice. I don't hate you. Oh, okay. So the person who pooed in their pants was over here because now we're in the wrong spot. So we got to get out of here. It's time to go. Oh my God. Fuck me. This isn't worth it. Nope. Not worth it. Okay. We're free. Let's just go. Let's go look at, some. Let me see. Let me read some DVD titles for you. The Hangover, Zootopia, The Sixth Sense. I know. Let's play a game while we're waiting for the girls. Movies here, whether I have seen them or not. Okay. Oh, those are games. Okay. Let's start here. Ted, I have seen it. Fast and Furious. Never. Ooh, Say Anything. Wow. Oh, it's not even, it's sealed. Say Anything. Yes. Friday Night Lights. No. One of Jeff's favorite movies. Last Samurai. No. Spider-Man. Yes. Remember the Titans. No. True Grit. No. Rudolph. Yes. Rocky 2. Obviously. How to Train Your Dragon. Yes. Welcome to Mooseport. What's this? Oh, Ray Romano and Gene Hackman. Jesus. Straight to DVD. Alvin and the Chipmunks Meet Frankenstein. No. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Who's this? Ben Stiller. Dumb. Fever Pitch. Drew Barrymore and Jimmy Fallon. Oh, Red Sox. No. Little Miss Sunshine. Yes. Waterboy. Boy. No. John and Yoko Give Peace a Chance song. Family Man. I just saw this. Great movie. Julia Stiles. Save the Last Dance. I have not seen. 2018 World Series champions. Red Sox. American Wedding. No. Star Wars Phantom of the Menace. No. John Wick. No. Ladder 49. No. Thor. No. 7 Pounds. No. History of the New England Patriots. No. Training Day. No. Born Identity. No. Toy Story 2. No. Pirates of the Caribbean. No. Bruce Willis Sixth Sense. No. Zootopia. Yes. Secret Window. No. The Hangover. Yes. Where are these girls? Time to go. Thor. No. Saw 4. No. Exit Wounds. No. Collateral Damage. No. The Jackie Robinson Story 42. No. I feel like I'm getting COVID here. Robin Hood Men in Tights. No. Mamma Mia. No. Fiddler on the Roof. No. Elf. Not in its entirety, but yes. Pretty in Pink. Yes. Happy Feet. Yes. 10,000 BC New. No. Pink Panther. Oh, sorry. No. Winnie the Pooh. No. The Italian Job. No. Seabiscuit. Yes. Shape Your Abs. Obviously not. The Lion King. Nope. Oh, it's The Lion King 1.5. Definitely not. Empire Strikes Back. Yes. Toy Story. Yes. The Patriot. Yes. Tommy Boy. Yes. Radio. No. End of Days. No. The Blind Side. Top 10 movie of all time. Might be right under Casino. The Pursuit of Happiness. Holy shit. Fantastic movie. I'm living that currently. King Kong. No. Pearl Harbor. No. Goldmember. Yes. Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, that's the Lord of the Rings thing. No. Home Alone. Yes. Forrest Gump. Yes. Alvin and the Chipmunks original. Yes. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the beginning. Absolutely not. John Q. No. Crash. No. Do you want to keep going? We got a little time. You don't have to listen. You can leave. Four Brothers. Yes. Indiana Jones. Yes. Swordfish. No. The Departed. Yes. Look at these boys. Oh, somebody took that. It's not even in it. Bridget Jones, The Edge of Reason. Yes. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Wait, it's all my comfort movies. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Bridget Jones's Diary. Wow. The Blind Side. Right. Two for the Money. I feel like my husband likes that movie. Dark Knight. Sealed. The Smurfs. What's this? 21. The story behind NFL's longest winning streak. Fuck you, Patriots. Little Mermaid Special Edition. Comfort. Ocean's 12. Beauty and the Beast. Oh my God. Somebody just dumped all of their Disney movies. They're all together and they're in perfect condition. They are $2.99 each. Beauty and the Beast. Lion King. Little Mermaid. Monsters Inc. Cars. Wow. Wow, you guys. We're going down on the floor. We're going to see what else. Do you see anything else? Benji. The Birdcage. The Heat as opposed to Heat. That was all the Disney ones. Oh no. Look. Aladdin. I just like looking at these. Oh, that's the Will Smith Aladdin. We were just duped. We don't want that. 50 First Date. Oh, here it is. Look, see, Cinderella. Somebody dropped all of theirs at the same time. Like all their Disney stuff. Must have got a divorce. And the father was just like, I don't want it in the divorce. And the mother's like, I don't want it either. The kids are gone. And they just they dropped the whole box off here, basically. We just wrote a whole story about what just happened and how these things got here. Jimmy, there is Walt Disney's The Jonas Brothers, The Concert Experience. Would you like me to get that for you? I am glad that I just took all of these Disney movies out just to hold them and touch them and look at them. And now I'm just going to put them all back. Maybe I should just go hide them in some sort of an aisle where nobody would find them. And like, have you ever seen that Instagram account where somebody takes money and puts it in an envelope and then they hide it somewhere and then they show you like what it's next to and people follow the account waiting to go find the money? He's in like the Boston area. It's very interesting. All right, we are in the book section and we are going to look for self-help books and give it to Jen Altman as a wedding present. Hold on. Oh my God, dude, you will fucking die. The first book I just fucking saw out of the corner of my eye. Stand by. I can't even believe. Can you read that? It says, Why Men Love Bitches. Oh, Teaching Your Children Values. Author Jessica Machado. The Secret of Surviving. The Scent of Bread. How to Raise an Adult. Getting the Love You Want. The 5 Love Languages. Oh God, wait. This isn't the aisle for me. Let's keep looking. Hold on.
Maybe have an employee check out too.
The New Father, A Dad's Guide to the First Year. How to care for aging parents. Solve your child's sleep problems. Staying connected to your teenager. I'm currently doing this. Michael Riera, PhD. I'm currently doing it. I don't need your book. I Want to Be Sedated. 30 Writers on Parenting Teenagers. Toddler Troubles. What Your Son Isn't Telling You. Shit. Your son struggles with the constant pressure to prove himself on the classroom, on the playing field, and especially among his peers. He may put up a tough exterior, but deep inside, he hungers for acceptance and connection. What the fuck do you know? You long to be there for him, but chances are you're faced with a formidable wall of silence, leaving you wondering how to help. What? We're taking this book and we're throwing it underneath something. What is this? And the cover is a kid in a hoodie and you can't see his face. Hi. Are you taking this guy's very seriously? What Your Son Isn't Telling You, Georgia? Do you think Jack struggles with the constant pressure to prove himself in the classroom and on the playing field and especially amongst his peers? Correct. We're going to hide this book. Nobody should be reading this. A turtle.
Turtle.
Is this a...
Look at the apple blanket.
I don't know what this is, but I really like it.
I don't know what that is either. It looks like somebody made it.
I like it.
Okay. You want that?
And then we thought you would like this. It's an apple pie blanket.
I do love it. I actually did see it. Oh my God. I'm going to pass on that though. I bought something already. I bought a shoe rack for your brother and a rug, but we got to pay for it up front and pick it up in the back. So thank you. I'm outside my budget. What did you find? Good jeans? Oh, those are, yeah,
They're my size too.
yeah. And they got a little stretch. Oh, nice. They look like they have a little stretch. I love
Yeah.
a good stretch. Yeah, these are
do.
cute.
They're size 14, which I'm usually between a 14 and a 16 anyways. And it'll
Okay.
promote me to lose a little weight.
This is the tracking. This is from the tracking website where you can track an animal. This is what Angela bought me. It has
Oh,
bracelets.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just you don't
Follow. No, you when you buy it,
yeah. You
it's like
could,
an incentive. Because anytime
Oh.
you buy something,
It helps save,
goes
like, an
towards
animal.
donation,
Yeah.
And because of that you get to track.
yeah,
Oh, so you can't track it without buying it, but
No.
you can.
right.
Okay.
Do you
Well,
want
you
that?
can't
Are you
track
still
it.
getting
I
it?
just found it and I thought she.
Oh,
it was
do you want that? Okay. Are we done?
Yeah.
So this is $9.
Sure, that's
This
fine.
is
That's fine.
You
Those
bring
are-
this back.
Go bring that back.
and
The kids.
Okay.
6 and 7.
Okay. All right.
Do you know 6, 7?
6, 7. I'll meet you towards the front. We got to go hide this book. Hold on. Absolutely nobody should be reading this book. We're going to go put it in this crock pot. Stand by. Oh, wait. We put it in the George Foreman grill. I'm not kidding you. Oh, there's a really great J. Crew shirt here. I want that. It's not my size. So fat. How am I ever going to get skinny like Jen Altman? What the fuck? All right, I think we're going to be ending this. We're on 4 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of great clothes here. This is actually great. Ann Taylor Loft sweaters. Get me out of here. I can't do this. I bought a rug. Wow, there's some great clothes here. Listen, I know that you're not going to like this. I am going to end this because I'm going to have to do 2 things. I know I have a coupon I have to get from my email. I'm going to have to unlock my card. So we're not going to be able to stay. So I'm going to have to say goodbye to you. It's been a different type of morning anyway. Right? So I'm not breaking up with you. I'm just telling you that we kind of have to end it. Let's go over and look at the expensive counter and see what's going on over there. Oh my God. Somebody just walked in and said hi to his friend that works here. And he said, meowdy, not howdy, not meow. He said, meowdy. Holy shit. Motion to adopt that. Please. Meowdy. Holy shit. Also behind this counter, I see a Seattle Seahawks jersey and there's a jersey behind it. And I'm trying to tell if that's an Eagles jersey or if it's like, what's over there? What's over there? There is a Bud Light pool table light with the balls. I'll just show you. Look at, there's Bobby and Ken. Okay, hold on. Someone here. Okay, let me tell you a quick story. Let me tell you a story. See that teddy bear right there? See the army one? We got to get him. So, oh my God, look at. So those teddy bears are old. They're from a company and they used to make teddy bears and each one had a different name, like Marilyn Bear. I think it was Marilyn Monroe. And my mother used to collect them and get them all the time from Greg. And I don't know what happened to them. They're all gone. And hi. What? No. Can I grab something back there? I'll go get it myself. I want to see this teddy bear. Hold on. Look at this Monopoly board. Look. Hi. See that teddy bear, the one in the army uniform thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I see him for a sec? That is an old teddy bear company.
Oh, yeah.
He's
25.
Oh, he doesn't have his original tag on him. He does. North American Bear Company. He's 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's in
Paratrooper.
Yeah, that was it. My mom used to collect these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that lady comes looking for me because otherwise she ain't getting a price on a cup.
Thank you for letting me see
Oh,
it.
no problem, honey. I'll see if I can get this
Are there any tags on sale today? Is there
yellow and orange.
yellow and orange?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm all set with that. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
you're
I
welcome,
appreciate it.
honey.
I'm not going to spend that kind of money. That's a great mug. Nantucket. Whale's tail. I know, I just saw that. Does it have the pieces inside? Oh, it does. Stop it. Wait. Uh-oh. How much is this?
Oh, no, because it's a piece.
Oh, that's important. How much is this?
Hold on. I'll let you know in a second if I can find the tag. Oh, get in there,
I'll
please.
show you guys. It's
Is there a price on that side?
I don't see it there.
Watch it be underneath. I'll be so mad.
Can you imagine?
It probably is because it's
You
not
think
there.
they put it
And I
underneath?
think the book comes with it too.
Wow.
Oh, no price.
No price?
I would have to go check for a price.
Can you check? I hate to have you do that because it might
no,
be out
that's-
of my
that's
price
fine.
range, but
I'm just double checking just in case.
these are
Missed it.
worth nothing. $10.
Yeah, well, I don't know what they're putting on it, but you know, they can do something.
Can I look at it? Well, oh, you got to take it with you? I just wanted to see if all the pieces were there.
Yeah, if you want to look, you can do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy that they don't have the price on it.
Look at the hotels. But do they have the actual pieces that you oh, it's missing the like these are the houses, but what about
Yeah.
the things you use to move around
The
the characters?
No, it could be under money for all I know.
Do we have another drawer? Is there
I
another
don't
one?
know.
No, probably not.
No. That's not a drawer.
Well, so it's missing
This one
them.
is-
I'll still find out what they are.
Let me see.
Maybe we can go ahead.
Nope, that doesn't
That's
open
it.
either. That's the only drawer.
Yeah, it's missing the pieces. But I don't know if you want to ask them. I'll
Oh, come on, what's this?
more
Nope,
houses.
houses.
Yeah, so
Okay,
those
so
go over here. We're missing all of the
let me see if I can get some of this.
I'll do that. Oh, do you have to take it with you to go find out the price?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so if you want, there's more pens. These roll one.
One can go here. 1, 5,
Yeah, some of the book on there.
10, 15, 1, 10. That's good for now. Okay.
Yeah, it's not under here either.
The
So
cards are here.
I thought maybe.
Oh, they're
And
not
the only
even all here, but still.
Yeah,
All right. So you want to ask them how much it is,
Yeah,
and then
of
okay.
course. And I'll let them know there's some pieces missing.
Well, the main ones, like the actual things to
Yeah.
move. But let's see what they say.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Look at it. I don't know how many of those are missing.
Yeah. That's all right. See what they say. I'll wait.
All right.
Thank you.
No, well, it's gonna take me, I gotta go all the way to the back.
Oh,
So is you gonna stay in this area?
I will.
'Cause
She
the
needed help
lady
with
who
something.
moved for the,
I just have a quick question for donations. Can we put it just
oh
there?
yeah, hold on. Yep, and I have a coupon for you for donating.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just in that bag, in that.
Oh, we were
Yeah, you
supposed
can
to
put it
get
right in that bin.
coupons for donating.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah, did you donate?
Yeah, I put a bag in.
Okay, I got a coupon for you as
Thank
well.
you.
Kendall. Can you put a price on this or do I have to bring it to the back?
Hopefully you don't have to bring it to the back.
She's the manager.
Oh, okay.
I can put a price on for you. Might be easier. Yeah, different pieces missing.
Yeah, actually the pieces to put on it are missing, like
Yeah.
to move around the
And I
board.
think some of the cards.
Yeah, they're not all there, but thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'll wait here. Thanks.
You're quite welcome, honey. Is there anything else?
No, you're good. Thank you for
Okay.
helping us. I'll just
Oh,
wait for
no
her.
problem.
Thanks.
Yeah, she'll come back
Okay, thank you.
They probably do it. My eyes are kind of far away from each other.
Do you know when you're bringing her back, Jen?
Right after this, we can bring her back.
Oh, this was a gift for a baby shower,
Oh,
and they donated it. It
oh.
must have grown up. This looks like Durlord. Who? Durlord?
Mm-mm.
Do you know what Durlord is?
No. What is it?
It's this Minecraft thing.
That's the hanging light that goes above a pool table. Cool, huh? We need 34 so more likes to match whose views? Whose views are we matching? We only match ourselves. I'll get out of your way. Lady was standing a little too close to comfort for me. I think we're feeling fatigue. Time to end this. Lots of Patriots jerseys behind here. Edelman, Teddy Bruschi. Does it say Bruschi? Bruschi. Wow, these glasses are everything. Holy moly. What are
Did you
these?
see the other ones that I pointed out over here?
What are these glasses?
Some of these aren't so cute, right? They're purple glasses.
Yep.
And then they have the little
Oh,
swirlies. on them.
would have matched the design on your.
I know.
Hmm.
Look at these prints. These have to be for like an animal.
Those are like child's, toddler, baby
I really
toddler.
like that ring.
Which ring?
The really long one.
Oh yeah, like with the black in the middle.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Mm. I really like
What are you getting again? Just this and this? It is a cute mug. All right. What? Oh my God, that whole thing is full. It's $80 for that whole thing of jewelry. That's what it says on it. Mm. Yes, I 100% said that I put something in the donation bin when I walked in so I could get the 20% off coupon. Yes, 100%. Do you know how many times I've dropped things off in the back after hours and I don't get one of these? Why is it taking so long? Yes, I saw. All right, so can we, I think we're done here. Let's end, okay?
this giant Buddha.
Yes, you saw 2 patients. I'm still going. We're going to end this because I'm going to have to toggle off and use my phone and stuff like that. My husband was here twice, apparently. I know you're having fun, but we're going to end. I was going to wait until you guys found out whether or not oh, here she comes. Let's just find out the price if we're going to get this. This woman tells me $50 for this. I'm going to lose my mind.
No.
No, we're all set. We're just waiting for this lady. It was me. That's okay.
They're all in the meeting right now, but the collection manager priced this at 100 because it's a collectible item that was originally $275.
Okay. We will pass on that. Just, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sorry to make you carry that. I feel terrible, but thank you.
They wanted $100 for it because when you bought it originally, it was $275. It doesn't even have all the fucking pieces. Stupid, dumb. Okay, besties, we're gonna go. Can you guys say bye to the besties? Bye.
Bye, besties.
We're gonna go. Thanks for staying and following us today. It's been great. And I'll see you tomorrow for Jess Machado Show at 9 a.m. Sorry, this is anticlimactic, but we gotta go. It's been fun. Thanks. Bye.